Hello, and welcome back to some good old Magic the Gathering shenanigans. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Everyone's had a good one. I am tired as per usual, so let's move on with things. So, today, I have not really got a solid plan as per usual. However, I do have some stuff to share. So, I have some packs, as per usual, for trying to get this stuff going. These two here have been opened, these two have not. This is a Instrid and a Foundations, and this is an Instrid and a Foundations. So I'll show these ones off as we start up in a second, and then we'll go from there. Let me just sort something out on my phone quickly. Hey Alice. Oh god, yeah, Charlotte's doing her hand cam stream at the moment, isn't she? For the V cards? Oh, that's cool. Dude. That's next... No, that's basically now, I believe that stuff's available. Oh, goddamn. More things to spend money on. Alright. Now, as I said, I've already seen what's in these packs. I know how interesting they are. So I'll just show these ones, because last night I opened up. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the main one that I actually should be concerned with. This is a Kaito Ninja one. Apparently that's actually worth some money, so I'm probably gonna sell that. Pack unboxing? Yeah, a little bit of that. I tend to do that on the Magic streams because I do get some packs from doing my Friday night Magic Gathering stuff. And in this situation, I say I bought 2 Instant Remaster boosters as well, and saved one of each Foundations and Instrid for today. But yeah, so I'll probably sell that one off. I don't know how much it's worth off the top of my head. Let's have a little look at my local game shop that I'll sell it at. Well, let's see. Put that up. Because, yeah, like, I'll just sell it to the LGS if they want it. Kaito Cunning Infiltrator. But as we continue on with it, it's pretty uninteresting for the most part. There's one card in here that I was told is very good. That I'm not too enamored by it myself, but I can see it being decent in certain decks. But as you can see, like, I'm kind of going through it fast because, again, it's Foundations. You've probably seen these cards a million times. Like Luminous Rebuke, I've got several of. Vengeful Blood Witch, again, I've got a couple of. Inspiring Call. Meteor Golem, and I think this is the one that people were saying is pretty decent, which is Abyssal Harvester. It's the full art, full special art, I think, actually. Alright, let's pull this up so I can have a look-see at how much that Kaito emblem actually might be worth. Are those unsleeved cards? These are, so last night I opened 2 packs, and I've got 2 other packs to open. This is the Foundations pack I opened last night. Now this one I didn't read properly. Callan Planar Trailblazer. Let's see. 1 red Human Fairy Scout with a hell of a sexy pose. Look at that man. He is welcoming you into the bedroom. 1 in a red if the becomes a human. Wait. As a scout, it becomes a human fairy detective and gains whenever this deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. And and then 2 mana and a red. If detective, if it's a detective, it becomes a 3/2 human fairy rogue and gains double strike. Isn't this very reminiscent of? I mean, like, it's a level up system, right? It's very reminiscent of whatchamacallit. I think is it one of the Lord of the Rings, like, Bilbos or something like that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Okay, so I was gonna look at... And then it was Witness Protection as the foil. Which, I mean, never too bad, I guess. But yeah, so that's apparently the main one. I want to look up... Wait, no, I spelled that wrong. They're not taking it themselves at the moment. That's fine. I'm not too fussed about it, though. I want to get myself some cards, but I have trouble deciding what to get. Yeah. I mean, it's the difficulty of, like, what do you want to play? And do you want to just go for upgrades? And yeah, as you said there, do you go overboard with it? Because it's very easy to go overboard with it. But yeah, so that was the Foundations pack I opened. This one, I wasn't too impressed with. So this was the Instrid I opened. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, because, like, just none of it seemed all that incredible to me. But that's also probably because I'm blinded by the fact that I have, like, 3 or 4 cards that I want from this set and nothing else, really. So, Festival Crasher, Traveler's Amulet, which is, like... cheapo, another Wayfarer's Bauble. I guess I could see this card being good. In the case of, like, artifact decks, right? Because it's 1 mana, and then it's 1 mana to sack this, and search for a basic land, reveal it, and then put it in hand. So, like, it's not a bad card. Battleground Geist, other spirits get +1 attack, or +1 power, sorry. Sanctitarium Skeleton, I can see that being quite good in certain decks. Soul Guide Gryph, which is a Hippogriff spirit. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard, which, I mean, bit graveyard hate, never bad. When this creature enters, creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. I want to get some Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the 3rd came out. There's no way in hell I'll pull it. Got a copy and that's fair. That's fair. Hey, you're the one? How's it going? This one I was also, again, like, I don't see most of these cards being all that incredible, and I don't have a emotional attachment to all the Instrid remastered cards, or the cards that are coming from this, which is always the difficulty. So this is Desperate Farmer, 2 mana, a black, 2/2 lifelink. When another creature dies, transform this, and it just transforms into a 4/3 with lifelink. So it's not a bad card by any stretch, but it's like, Hamlet Captain. When this creature attacks or blocks, other humans get +1/+1 until end of turn. Do you know how I can play MTGA with other people easily? There's Arena, and then there's Discords where you can play on Spell Table. I know pretty much any community that has any form of Magic the Gathering areas, you'll probably be able to talk with people on it. Very easy. Hell, I'm sure there's probably official Discords for it that you can probably find groups. Also, the other thing I do is I have an LGS that I go to, which, if you've got one, look up your LGSs in your area and see what they've got for sessions. Sometimes it'll cost, like for me, it's $15 every week that I pay to go play Commander, but I also can just go in and play Commander outside of that time. It's just those times I get some packs as well, and more stuff if I win. Wild Hunger, 2 mana green instant, target creature gets +3/+1, gains trample until end of turn, and has a flashback of 3 and a red. Which, interesting. Very weird. I'm blanking on the name for red-green. I can't remember them. I'm still so bad with the names of the coloring things. Do I play the online version? If we're talking Spell Table, I've played it a handful of times, but I've only played it with friends, and I'm probably gonna stick to that. Because, like, the only people I've played with are people that are literally, like, an hour away from me. People have known for a long enough time, sort of thing. Arena I play quite regularly. I've played that on stream a few times, and I've done that with viewers as well. So, Duskwatch Recruiter, 1 mana and a green. Human Warrior Werewolf 2/2. 2 mana and a green. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest of on the bottom of your library in any order. And at the beginning of your upkeep, if no spells were cast last turn, transform this creature, and it turns into Kralin Horde Howler, which is creature werewolf 3/3. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. At the beginning of each upkeep, a player casts 2 or more spells last turn, transform this creature. So, if I recall correctly, that is like kind of like the day-night stuff that exists later. Yeah. What's this video about? It's a stream that's just about, as the title says, it's Magic the Gathering shenanigans with Commander and MTGA Arena. That's it. There's an online version? Yes, there is an online version with Spell Table where you can play basically what you see here set up right now. I can play like this. That's how I play with some of my mates, because I just can't, they live away from here, right? It means that we can all set up quite easily. It's got ways of tracking damage numbers and commander damage, as well as it has a rough system where if you're lucky, you can click on the cards. Like, if I held this in the camera range and you click on it, it will try and search Magic the Gathering's systems, and you can actually, like, get a copy, like, it'll pull the data of that card. Mind you, it's a bit touch and go sometimes, based on lighting and positioning, but yeah. So, again, Spell Table is a way of basically playing with webcams. But yes, MTG Arena is the main way people play online. Like, the reason why I've got my camera set up the way like this is so I could play Spell Table. I have another thing I've also got to show in a little bit. which is something I got for free last night, having played so many games and such. But Huntmaster of the Fells is a 2-mana green, red-green. 2 mana red and a green for a 2/2 creature human werewolf. This whenever this creature enters or transforms into Huntmaster of the Fells, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token and you gain 2 life. At the beginning of each upkeep, if no spells were cast, blah blah blah, it's the normal kind of thing for that. And then it turns into Ravager of the Fells. Trample. When this creature transforms into Ravager of the Fells, it deals 2 damage to target opponent or planeswalker, and 2 damage to up to 1 target creature that player or that player's planeswalker controller controls. Jeez. And at the beginning of each upkeep, if blah blah blah, it's the reset thing. What is a cheap way to start MTG? Depends on what you want to do with it. I personally got into it for playing Commander. If that is the case, finding a precon that looks kind of interesting and is on the cheap side, you can get them pretty cheaply. Here in New Zealand, they cost anywhere from the range of like $60 to about $100. And that's 100 cards you get in there, and it's a lot of the newer ones can be played right out of the box. If you're looking for standard, I probably am not the right person to come and ask because I have not played a single standard game outside of MTG Arena. That's simply it. If you want to play Magic and you're interested in it though, Arena is definitely a good shout. Unless you want to play Commander, then it's a bit more difficult. I see, you've become a VTuber so you don't have to switch the camera around, 100% sure now. Gonna be honest with you, Chief, that's not even that far off at this point. Tragic Slip. Now this one, so this is the old framing of it. It's it's 1 black instant. Target creature gets -1/-1/-1 until end of turn, and Morbid. Creature gets -13/-13 until end of turn, instead if a creature died this turn. I don't like standard. Honestly, modern, stand, all those sorts of formats don't interest me. Because simply put, I came into Magic because I play a lot of Hearthstone and I play a lot of other like card games, and what I play in Hearthstone is Wild. And I love Wild, but Wild has gotten frustrating. And Wild is... But like, what Wild has for me is silly combos and funness like that. That's what Commander offers, is that it's a sense of politics. It's a lot of fun with friends, a lot of fun with people that are good-mannered and everything like that, and it's just a fun time. So it's what drew me in a lot with that, and yeah. Especially knowing that, like, there's just a couple of other things that it had that I was like, oh yeah, no, I really like this. Wild is wild. Wild is great. But yeah, no, good to hear, Roger, that it's meeting all the standards. Please free decks? What do you mean? Because, like, if you want a free deck, you're going somewhere else, buddy. How many get free card decks? Fucking, there is no answer to that. Again, go play Arena, you get cards accumulated very easily. You get a shitload of cards to begin with, and it's very easy to earn the in-game currency. Hey Anoxy, how's it going? Now, this was the one card that I also got that I was like, about. It's a foil thing. Zealous Conscripts, Creature, Human, Warrior, 4 mana and a red, 3/3, haste, when this ETPs, Control target, gain control target permanent until end of turn, untap and gain haste until end of turn. You have a fur baby now? It's awesome. I gotta get photos. You sending me fucking photos. Right? You sending me fucking photos. What are some Magic the Gathering events? I mean, that's definitely not something you should be asking me. I do not know well off the top of my head. Get free dig, just get 5 stars in GTA and yoink it. God damn it. And then yeah, an island. So now we can open the real packs that I haven't opened yet now. Ah. Spicy one. See if we get something cool. So, the question is, which one do we open first? Check Discord? Alright. I need to see animal. I need to see fur baby. Oh. 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 So cute. Kitty. Oh god. They're cute. They're very cute. Actually, before I open these, I want to show you something I got last night. So, I have now played apparently 5 games or 5 sessions during the summer period of time, which means I got a free gift. Y'all want to see this free gift? It's a playmat. It's my first playmat, and it looks fucking gorgeous. So this is the Summer of Magic one. I can only show so much of it on screen at a time. Why did that get turned off? There we go. Alright. Why did that get turned off? When did that get turned off? What the fuck? That was the button on the front of my microphone. How did that get hit? Oh, you missed me being insanely excited about the forest then. That's disappointing. Maybe it's because this tapped it. I'll move that a little bit away. No, I said earlier, though, Noxie, like, if you're interested in spell table, but obviously you've got vet stuff, so probably not. Finally got your Switch charged up. DM'd you what I was talking about yesterday. Okay, I'll have a look-see in a mo then. Affectionate Indric. How is it affectionate, but then its text is when this creature enters, you may pay to have it. You may have it fight a target creature you don't control. How rude. I'm also wearing the most ratty clothing and can't be bothered getting dressed. I mean, you're fine. No one really see it, right? Vampire Gourmand. Now we're starting to get to the interesting cards, right? Yeah. So, Dreadwing Scavenger. What is this one? 1 mana, blue and a black, creature, nightmare bird, flying. Oh, it's also 2/2. Flying, when this creature enters or attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Threshold, this creature gets +1/+1 and has death touch as long as there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard. That is actually a pretty interesting card. Would that go into my Markov deck? It's a 2/2, so Markov would only need to get +2 on him for that to come out. That's not a... Maybe. It's a good way to, like, cycle my cards. I could. Maybe. Day of Judgment. 2 mana, 2 white, sorcery, destroy all creatures. And then... Ba-da-ba-bum. Foil, mild-mannered librarian. Tragic. This creature becomes a werewolf, put +2/+1/+1 counters on it, and you draw a card, activate only once. That's kind of sad. That was, as per usual, a pretty disappointing pack. It's like one card in it I could even, like, off the top of my head consider putting into something. Really. Again, this is why you don't go for packs. Packs suck ass. Now for the one that I care about. Let's see what we get out of this. The problem is, by the way, so the rule of thumb, with the Friday night packs that you can get is it's $20 worth off, right? So I could actually get one of these if I get an $8 pack. The problem is there's only like 2 $8 packs. One of them is the Unfinity ones. And then the other one is the March of the Machines epilogue ones, which apparently sucked like complete ass. Okay, now I believe these ones are actually ordered to be the good stuff at the back. So, let's see what we get. Here's hoping for a fucking Edgar Markov, because I still want to get that boy. Untapable creatures, untap creature, it gets +1/+1, okay. Seize the Storm. 4 mana and a red sorcery. Create a red elemental creature token with trample, and this token's power and toughness are equal to the number of instants and sorcery cards in your graveyard plus the number of cards with flashback you own in exile. Interesting. That actually might not be a bad card for me. Yeah, good old think twice. Can't ever go wrong with think twice. 1 mana and a blue instant, draw a card and has flashback of 2 and a blue. Wildfield Scarecrow, 3 mana, defender for a 4/1. 2 mana, sack this creature, search your library for 2 basic land cards, reveal them and put them into your hand. If that was not double to hand, maybe. Geese's Binding. Create, so 2 mana, 2 black, sorcery, create 2/2/2 black. Zombie creature tokens, madness. If you discard this and card, if you discard this card, discard it into exile. When you do, cast it from the madness cost or put it into your graveyard. The madness cost is 2 and a black, so reduced by 1 black at cost. So, That's good, but I have basic 2/0 card knowledge. That's fair. Avakian Priest, 1 mana, 1 white, creature human cleric, 1/2, 1 mana, and tap to tap target non-human creature. Okay. Delver of Secrets. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. You may reveal that card. If it's an instance or sorcery revealed that way, transform this creature. And it transforms into Insectile Aberration, which is a 3/2 flying. Okay. Yeah. Okay card, I guess. Bit of extra card draw for a flying thing, because that's card draw, right? It's reveal. No, it's not even. Wow, that's just 1 mana for a 1/1 that shows, that reveals the top. No, it just, you look at the top card of your library and you reveal it if it's instance or sorcery and you swap it into a 3/2 flying. Is a 1 mana 3/2 flying that good? That has conditions to get to it? I don't think so. Rune Bound Wolf. 1 mana red. 2/2, 3 mana red, tap. This creature deals damage equal to the number of wolves and werewolves you control to target opponent. If I was to do a werewolf deck, that probably would be good. Or a wolf deck at the very least. Mystic Retrieval, 3 mana and a blue. Return target instance or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand and has a flashback of 2 and a red. So it's an is it card. I don't think that's that bad. Ambitious Farmhand. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic plains card, reveal it and put it into your hand and shuffle. Coven, transform this creature, activate only if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers. And we know it's a 3/3 that you get. It is a 3/3 with lifelink. That is it. Wow, that's... You got a Markov, by the way? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. God damn it. Let's see. Artifact equipment gets 3/3. Whenever equipped creature attacks, it doesn't untap during its what? Oh. What? Oh, it's a antagonistic one. I was surprised that you could pull counters. Yep, it's in the token slot. Only cost me like 90. Yeah, it's about right. To be fair, that's basically his price. So, is pain. But yeah, so this is whenever equipped creature attacks, it doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step, and then whenever this equipment becomes unattached from a permanent, sacrifice that permanent. So that's an interesting one. Old Frame Thermo Alchemist. Yeah. It's a card. Collective Defiance. Oh god, that is hard to read because of the foil. Okay, so it is 1 mana, 2 red sorcery with Escalate 1. Then you can choose 1 or more. Target player discards all the cards in their hand, then draws that many cards. Collective Defiance deals 4 damage to target creature. Collective Defiance deals 3 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. So pay this cost for each mode chosen beyond the first. So you can pay a total of 2 extra on that. So that is at most a 3 mana, 2 red. Pendulum cards? Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. And yeah, that was the main card, because then we get an island and then the token, which is the zombie blood. Yep. It is gonna be what it is gonna be, isn't it? In just... One day I'll get my Markov. Well, those packs were... packs, I guess. I do want to show one of the cards I got, though, for one of my decks. So, this is a card that's gone into this deck because it'll go into this deck for now. But once I build once the precons come out for Aether Drift, I'll switch it to the deck I'm buying from that. God damn it, I hate having to pull this out without pulling out. I should just pull out the tokens first. God damn it. That's the smart thing to do. Why would I do it? So this is the Mirako deck. So let's show how much of an asshole I became with this deck. So I added a couple of these kind of cards. So this is a Surveil land, but not like the good Surveil lands. This one's just when it ETBs, Surveil, it taps for a colorless, or you can 1 mana and tap to add a mana of any color, so it can convert. I have another one that's basically the same. That one's a desert, the other one isn't. Blasphemous Edict's in here now. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Trying to remember all the cards that I've added. Yeah, there's the other one. That's Hidden Grotto. So it's literally, I think, the same, except not desert, right? ETB, Surveil 1. Yep, it's the exact same card, but just not a desert. I put Vizier back into this one as well, because I'm gonna start putting in things. I do have that Runescar Demon from the other week I've gotten here now, which I thought is gonna go in here at least. Again, it's kind of like the other card, until I've got a couple of replacements for this and I get that other deck, because that's probably going into the other one. Hey, there it is. See if I can find the other ones quickly that I added in before I explain that card, in case people don't know what that card does. That's one of the ones that got added. Search for Azcanta, sorry. Blood Operative. And I'm missing... That's it. Okay. Blood Operative is lifelink. When it ETBs, I can exile a card from a graveyard, and whenever I Surveil, if this is in my graveyard, I may pay 3 life. If I do, return it to my hand. Which is kind of nice. You'll write me the reaction of the clip? Yeah, I will. But catch you later, Nya. This one, by the way, has a flip effect. So this is, upkeep Surveil 1, and then if I have 7 or more cards, this transforms. It's got a lot more text on it, but, it is being errated to just Surveil. And the flip is a legendary land, which, it taps for a blue, or it's 2 mana and a blue to tap. Look at top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a non-creature, non-land card from among them and put that into your hand, and then put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. Which I thought was quite nice, actually. Because just having another Surveil effect is always good, and then having that payoff to get me any of my non-creature stuff going is quite nice. It's also a may transform, so I could not transform. It means I can reduce how many lands I'm putting into my deck, which is a big one. But yes, this other card here. So, the real question is, how many of you recognize it? Because it's a hard card to recognize. Say hello to Gingertaxis Core Augur. 8 mana, 2 blue, for a legendary Phyrexian Praetor 5/4. Has flash if you somehow have 10 mana open. At the beginning of your end step, you draw 7 cards. Not bad. And then, the final effect of it, which is a reason why this card is considered an asshole card. Each opponent's maximum hand size is reduced by 7. Have fun top decking, buddy. Because that's all you're going to be doing. being a 5/4 means as well that it's not hard for me to pull out with Mirako if he doesn't get removed. However, like I said, my aim with this deck is to add in more 0 power copy effects, or low power copy effects. Cards that come that ETB and clone, basically. Because, yeah, just simply put, that's just better for me. Because it means I can pull more stuff out more consistently. And it also means that I can try and get like a Feign the Broker in here to get rid of the finality counters. There's all sorts of stuff. It's basically, this deck's going to probably move to more clone deck and less big payoffs. And that Ginger Taxis is going into the Zombies deck when that comes out. Because I have a lot of cards for that deck, and I'm interested. Actually, that might be something we play around with in a sec. Is like playing around with what we would add to that. So I'm gonna pull out some of the cards I know I'm gonna add, and let's kind of start devising up the deck for it. So again, that Ginger Taxis is definitely going in there. Where is... There we go. Those are my legendaries. And then I will keep in mind some of the other cards in here. By the way, this is my stack of tokens here now. It's gotten better, and now we've got more tokens to add to the pile from some of those. But I am running out of collection space. Because, like, this is my collection, and this is, like, some of the other cards I've got. And then I've got a couple of other like, the pre-con boxes, filled with some more cards. So, it's getting there. Alright. The ones I know I wanted to work with. So obviously Liliana, if it's a Zombies deck, Geisha, and Zul. I think those are the main ones. Right? Yeah. Where's my Embercleave gone? I'm gonna put that somewhere. There it is. No, I just missed out. Doesn't matter, but yeah, there's the Embercleave. I was concerned because that card's actually worth a bit of money, and I'm still tempted to just sell it. So those would probably definitely go into the zombie deck, because those are just great zombie support. Liliana, Dreadhorde General, Geisha, Hellraiser, and Zul, Asher, Lichlord. So, let's sort out, let's turn the camera off, and start up looking at the pre-con, because you can look at the pre-con now. In full, while we do reference points for it. So, we'll clone it first. Oh, I hate that about this. Clone. Zombies. So, first things first, This is the commander. And this is not. I like cheap commanders. I've really come to like cheap commanders. So, cards that I would remove. I think the land count is obviously far too high. It is a 40 land count. And for a non-land droppy deck, kind of a bit high. Path of Ancestry probably sticks in there just because zombie, right? You don't want to lose that zombie effect. Ooh. Are the cycle lands that good in this? I don't think Ash Barrens is that good. Arcane Sampling is slow, but it's still consistent. And like, Cursed Dunya does look pretty solid. Same with Unholy Grotto. Like, the land base is fucked. That's the minimum of the statement. Also, I know that one didn't look too great. I mean, the cycling's kind of nice. Pull from Tomorrow can be quite devastating, but maybe not. Exile target permanent with mana value 4 or greater? Probably not. Spell can't be countered. Draw 2 cards, then amass zombies X, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Draw 2, and potentially get anywhere between 2 to... like... what's a valid number? 7, I'd say. 7's probably a solid one. So count it on. For 6 mana though. Each player mills X cards. For each creature card put into the graveyard this way, you create a tapped 2/2 black zombie. Isn't this, so this is discard a creature card, doesn't care where it's from. So Dread Summons is pretty solid. Damn is pretty good. There's way too many artifacts in here. Like these two, I don't like personally. Because at beginning of combat on your turn, you may exile a target card from your graveyard. If you do, create a token that's a copy, but it's a 4/4 black zombie. It gains haste. You normally want to get it in from this, which basically means you're paying 2 mana and sacking this for it. But you also get this. Whenever a non-creature token you control dies, you gain 1 life, then you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Like that, ironically enough, that effect there is kind of probably the more interesting one. Back one in a profile pic, what'd I miss? I don't think you missed anything, really. We opened the other 2 packs and talked about the cards I've added to some of the decks, and now I'm talking about what I'm going to do to this deck, because I'm planning on buying it this pre-con. And I'm just trying to decide, like, what I do with it, because, like, this is pretty good, because whenever you cast a creature spell, opponents, you drain. Well, ping and heal, I guess, because it's technically not drain. But the black spells costing 1 less. Pretty much everything in here is black or black subsidiary, so it's pretty solid. But I do think there's too many artifacts. I'm trying to figure out which ones we pull out. Like, Demir's Signet might come out. Which one's this one? Whenever a creature you control die, put a corpse counter on this artifact. 4 mana, 2 black, tap, sack, create, 2/2 black zombie creature token with decay for the amount of corpse counters. So that one's probably good. I don't know, decay is actually not great. It means if I work with the original commander, Temet, that could be a massive swing turn, because is this haste? No. It's so slow. That feels so bad. Like, Maskwork Nexus, that's fine. I think Maskwork Nexus works well, because that's, everything's Shapeshifter. Because creatures you control are every creature type, same is true for everything, so it basically means everything's a zombie. That's the main thing. Which, everything is pretty much a zombie already, but... like, Never Returns, probably not a bad one to keep in. Dusk and Dawn don't feel that great, I'm gonna be honest. Swords to Plowshares definitely stays. There's no way you'd take that out. God Eternal's also really nice. Amass is probably one of the mechanics that I might pull out. But like, this one's good because it gives zombie tokens you control Hexproof and Menace, and this is creating zombie tokens. Which is the idea. Angel of Sanctions. Flying. When this creature enters, you may exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this creature leaves the battlefield, and you can embalm it, which is exile from your graveyard, create a token that's a copy, except it's a white zombie angel with no mana cost. So it means that you could potentially get like 2 or 3 copies of this without too much issue. Honestly, I might rip Rise of the Dark Realms out of the Miracle deck and put it in here. That is definitely a very high consideration. Because, like, being able to blow my entire graveyard out onto the board, or my graveyard alone, will probably be quite good. Because I'm going to be wanting to discard cycle constantly. Archfiend of Ifnir. Whenever you cycle or discard another card, put a -1/-1 counter on each creature your opponents control. So that explains the cycle lands. Does that justify them though? That's the question. Binding Mummy. Whenever another zombie you control ETBs, or just enters, you may tap target artifact or creature. It's pretty good because we're going to be producing a shitload of zombie. Exile target creature from graveyard, create a black zombie creature token. I mean, other zombies you control get +1/+1's almost enough to justify it. It is a 3 mana anthem. Oh. Max has entered the chat. Have a good day. See you again later. Max has exited the chat. Fair enough. Catch you later, Max. Have a fun one in Wellington. When this creature enters, you may draw cards equal to its power. If you do, discard 2 cards. Eternalize. Miss Max? Yeah. Dude, Max is staying at my place at the moment. He's staying for the weekend. Yeah. Oh, don't even. Dude, I found out about that not yesterday, day before. I found out about it so late that I couldn't do anything about it, so I'm just like, I probably am going to get to see him maybe twice. Because I'd already booked in to go, obviously, do my Friday night stuff. And then I've got stream, so I can't catch up with him easily. Comes in with a 4-4. I don't know about this one. Maybe. Champion of Wits could come out. It's still 2 card draw baseline and potentially 4 later, but that's a lot of mana. I mean, the idea is that you do it with Hashton, right? You discard it and you get more out of it. Thanks for the entertainment, let's connect. I'm gonna be honest, I can see that you literally just followed, so I'm definitely concerned with that being a bit scammy, I'll be honest. See, no, I'm good, thanks. Bot, probably. Because I can literally see they followed the channel in the same moment they basically sent that message. So, yeah, I'm good, thanks. When this creature dies, you draw X cards and you lose X life, where X is the number of creature cards in target player's graveyard. Boy, could I nuke myself with that one. That might be a fun one to keep, though. Whenever another creature you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life. That's spooky. That's very spooky. Especially with how many, like, mass scale things we have. Alright, discard a card, create a zombie token, tap 3 untapped zombies you control, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Yep, that's definitely staying in. Like, 100%. It's a discard cycle. That's just great. Eternal Skylord. Zombies have flying. That sounds hysterical. When this ETBs amassed zombie 2. Again, so the problem with this deck is that, like, there's a lot of amass systems in here, and none of them feel like that great. To me. Like, maybe I'm misvaluing the amass, but, like, it just don't feel great. Because there's not really great sack outlets for them. Because that's the thing you want with amass in this kind of deck, is you'd want to sack the amass targets constantly. When this creature enters, each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. I mean, there you go, there's some of it, I guess. Forgotten Creation. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may discard all cards in your hand. If you do, draw that many cards. Yeah. Cycling, and when you cycle this card, you may have target player lose life equal to the number of zombies on the battlefield. Goodbye to that person. Okay. When this ETBs, amass zombies 1. Zombie tokens you control have hexproof and menace. Again, this is my point. God, I do not like the amass cards, but they have that one other line that makes them kind of worthwhile. I guess the amass zombies are just gonna be my fucking fodder to just, like, throw at people and defend myself. But yeah, no, God Eternals, this is coming in. This is definitely staying. Double Strike, whenever you cast a creature, spell, create a black zombie token with Vigilance. And when this dies, put it in exile from the battlefield, and then you may put it into the owner's library 3rd from the top. So it's basically a consistent card that you're gonna have. I guess that's a good target for those ones where it's like exile it from... Oh, no, it's exile from graveyard. This is exile from battlefield. So this wants to be on the battlefield, is the thing. Yeah. Grave Titan, of course, is just incredibly good in a kind of deck like this. When this creature enters or attacks, create two black zombies, has Death Touch, it's a 6/6, and that means that every like token of it that I make just cycles through really nicely. You may cast this card from the graveyard as long as you control a zombie. This creature can't block. It is a 2/1, yeah. Oh god, what's this? Whenever you discard a card, you may pay a 1. If you do, amass zombies 2. That's probably one that's getting cut. Because while I have a lot of discard synergy, I don't really want to spend on that. Other zombies you control get +1/+1. 1 mana and a black, tap, all zombies gain menace. Lost Monarch of Ifnir. Afflict 3. Other zombies you control have Afflict 3. At the beginning of your second main phase, oh god. If a player was dealt combat damage by a zombie this turn, mill 3 cards. Then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Mill, what is mill considered? That sounds really stupid. What is mill in terms of the rules? Is it discard? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's it's discard that many cards from your library to your graveyard, right? Is the action of... Okay, yeah, it's... Is it considered discard, though? Alright. Yeah. Tim Mill was chosen. Okay. Milling is a strategy. I don't really care about milling. I care about mill. The concept of mill. Alright. Mill. Player puts that many cards. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like mill is considered discard. There's no wording for it. It is not discard. Milling is the action of moving cards from the top of the library. Yeah. Play discards cards by moving them from their hand. So it's discard is specifically hand. How good is that then? I mean, the afflict is good, I would argue, because it's guaranteed damage coming through. I mean, mill's not bad. I'm trying to see where we want these being the case. I mean, it's like you mill them and you can put a creature card back into your hand so you can cycle that out, I guess. So you could potentially, because the thing is, it's any card in your graveyard. So then what you could do is you could discard something and then... So you discard the card, you get the trigger from the Lost Monarch of Ifnir, and then you mill, and then you bring it back to hand, and then you can discard it again. You're one of those. What do you mean, Sheepy? What? Oh, Sheepy, what do you mean? Also, yeah, I did see your messages, because I saw Shy Lily's stream announcement as well earlier, so I know it got released. I do need to have a look at the cards. I do need to have a look at the prices for me as well, just in general. See how bad it is. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, this creature deals 1 damage to you and you draw a card. That's a little less good, I'm gonna be honest. Destroy target creature or planeswalker, you lose 2 life for the adventure, and then lifelink, when this creature dies, put it on the bottom of its owner's library. Wasn't so mill. Dude, I'm trying to explain why I want to get rid. Like, this is the only mill card and it's self-mill. Do not try me, boy. This is because this is the precon, the Eternal Might precon. I'm trying to edit it at the moment. So this is what it looks like normally. I've literally just swapped the face commander with the secondary commander, is all I've done. I don't like mill, boy. I have a friend that plays mill. I don't like mill. When this creature dies, put it on the bottom of the owner's library. I see no reason why you shouldn't have that, maybe? Menace, when this creature ETBs, put 2//- counter on target creature you control. Whenever another zombie you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. I mean... yeah? My brother loves mill. Look, I can show you all of my main decks that I have. One of them is Surveil, which is basically like mill with extra steps for myself. And then the other one is a Storm combo deck. That's really fucking shit, I'll be honest. And then I have a Thief deck, but I have only played that like 2 or 3 times and only been somewhat successful once. I still lost very hard because everyone hated me because I sold all the cards. Which makes a lot of sense, but you know. What is this one? Zombie Bird Cleric. Hell yeah. At the beginning of each end step, you put X/1/1 counters on each creature you control, where X is the number of creatures that died under your control this turn. Not bad. Prophet of the Scarab. Vigilance. When this creature ETBs, draw cards equal to the number of zombies you control, or the number of zombie cards in your graveyard, whichever is greater. That's a lot of cards. I kind of like that. Flying. Each creature card in your hand has cycling 1 and a blue. That is incredibly good in this deck. Especially knowing it is also a zombie by base. There's no way that's coming out. Rot Hog. Menace. When this creature enters, return up to X zombie creatures, which is X is the number of opponents you have. So, 3 zombies coming back is a lot. It's just a really good card. Timid's a decent one. Vigilance Menace. The problem with him being the main commander is that he has 5 mana and he doesn't really have immediate effects. But yeah, it's when you attack, draw a card, then discard a card. When you draw a card, zombies you control get +1/+1. So it does mean that while he's on the board, on any subsequent turn, you're getting a minimum of +2/+2 to your zombies. Because you get your upkeep draw or your beginning phase draw, and then you get the draw on attack. Again, it's on declaration of attack, not on dealing the damage, so it means that you get +2/+2 for combat. Scarab God's not coming out. This one's so good. It's at the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses X life, and you scry X, where X is the number of zombies you control. There's no way you wouldn't do that. Exile target, then you have 2 mana, black, blue. Exile target creature card from graveyard. Create a token. That's a copy. That's a 4/4 black zombie. When this dies, return it to the owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. So this don't go away. It's a good card for this deck. It's also 5/5, so, you know. Plane cycling. Eternalize. Exile this card from your graveyard. That one really doesn't feel good, I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, it self-discards for a planes? A 2 mana get a planes? But like, the problem is, it itself isn't really that good. It's just flying, that's it. It's got Eternalize, sure, which is exile and then it turns into a 4/4 black zombie. I'm never gonna see this on the actual board. It's only gonna ever be I don't know. That's just a no in my eyes. It just never becomes worth it. Twisted Abomination. 1 black to regenerate this creature, and 2 mana to swamp cycle. I feel like that stays, because that's just a really good one, because of this. Look, ironically enough, I complain about the other one, but this one actually has, like, validness on being on the board. It does something being on the board, because it's got Regenerate on itself. You got gifted Ur-Dragon Commander deck? Dude, man, I want to get an Ur-Dragon deck. Ur-Dragon looks fun, but also assholey, because Eminence is a fucking stupid card. A stupid mechanic. It's one of the ones I want to make. I do have a theory crafted version somewhere. There's Brian's one, but that's not what I want. Dragon D's Nuts. There it is. That was my theory crafted one. But I'm probably gonna tweak it again because I haven't looked at it in ages. But yeah, so that one stays because just swamp cycling to discard this, get a swamp, and then yeah, it's just that feels so good. Whenever this creature or another zombie you control dies, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. That seems fine. Especially knowing that's probably coming out in a higher health pool, because it's only a 2/2 naturally. Vizier! I am going to leave that for now. I need to do a lot of review all over these cards, because we've got at least 3 in front of me here that I would want to put in. And then I've got like at least 1, if not 2, in the other deck that I want to put in it. Whenever another zombie you control in ETBs, opponent lose 1, you gain 1. That's just, yeah, that's definitely. Whenever an opponent activates an ability or a permanent that isn't a mana ability, you create zombie creature tokens. This only triggers once per turn. I mean, that's pretty good. It does threaten quite a lot. And then Zombie Master, what the fuck's... Why... Okay, let me just fix this. Other zombie creatures zombie creatures have Swamp Walk and zombies have Regenerate. Ooh. Let me know what Vet at 12 and Warframe Boring Alone. I mean, is Sin online? Let's see. Bro, there is though. I mean, if that's the case, I do have 2 decks I can play. I'll probably play the Miracle deck because it's much more engaging. Oh, Hightail's on? Is he up for playing? That's the thing. I will ask. But yeah, that Liliana's great. So I think I take out these 2. I think I take out the domestic, maybe this one. I don't know the talismans that great. Again, it's too much, too many artifacts, man. Too many artifacts. Let me ask, yeah. Ask first. That's always the important thing. Because, so Rise of the Dark Realms goes in. Gisa, the Hellraiser, Zool, Asher Lich, the Liliana Dreadhorde General. Do I put that in? Because its ultimate's not good at all for me, but its fucking +1 alone is great, and its -4 is good. And then its passive is great. That's the problem. I'm assuming that's autocorrect or something, because it looks like you had a stroke trying to write that one. Hey, setting up. God damn it. Alright, give me a moment and to move some stuff around. So I can have everything in place. Also, I'm not going to have an up-to-date death list now that I remember, because there has been cards added to this that I haven't added to the real list, I think. Oh god, I need... fuck, do I have... I do have dice. I do have dice now. decks are also fun. Yeah, I have played a little bit of one of them. Again, it's one of those things of the main one I want to get is the I want to get Doctor Who ones. The problem is, again, it's just really hard to find and they're expensive and I don't have them. Like, I did see Dick Smith had them the other day, and I'm kind of tempted to try and save up and grab them there. Because, like, those are genuinely the decks that got me the most interested in playing Magic. That's not a, like, understatement, by the way. See if brother can set up, otherwise just you and me. All good. Those are old, so that's gonna hurt the wallet. So the Doctor Who ones, let's see, I have to be careful if I'm gonna show this. I have all the Fallout and Warhammer. Dude, I want to get some of the Warhammer ones. Those are the ones that I really would like to get as well. Okay, I'm gonna hide screen for a second while I do a lot of setup, but I'm gonna just quickly look, because I believe it was Dick Smith. But I think Dick Smith actually shows my address, that's why I'm like not showing. Oh, the Necrons one's the one that looks really good for me. Yeah, this shows a little bit too much information to easily show this. So I'm gonna have to do... this and scroll there. I think I can hide... Is that hiding enough of the information if I do? Yeah. I close that. Yes, that hides the information that I need to hide. Cool. Yeah, this is the one that I'm looking at, and this should give you an idea. It's 500 New Zealand dollars to get them. I really do want. And this is like in the range of the cheapest I've seen for getting them into New Zealand. It's rough. It's rough getting some of that stuff. And it's, again, the problem of, I'm new to the scene, so I have too much catch-up to do, and some of these things have gone past too long ago. Got any of the Miku cards? Not yet. They are also on my list of cards that I really badly want to fucking get. Like, specifically, the Child of Alar, variant. Was it Child of Song? Miku Child of Song. That's the main one I want to get. But I do want to get, like, the Soul Ring, the Miku Soul Ring, the Miku Command Tower. I would kind of like to get the Electric Entourage and try and make the Liliana. That's fucking Luca one. Maybe another time. All good. Okay, here's that fixed. What I need to do. Okay, I think I need to do some quick stuff with my camera. So I can actually even use it. Cool, there we go. And let me get the link for you, Noxy, and I'll hop into call in a sec. Even moved to grab a dick, small kitten on lap. Welcome to the pain of having cats. It gets never any easier, and I can tell you that with utmost certainty. Why I'm so confident in that statement? Even with my 2 old ones, yeah. 2 cats in your lap is a sign of you're not moving, and you accept your lot in life.
So,
Hello.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, no, Noxy mentioned. But how you doing though?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm alive. That's, I think, a good thing.
Surely, right?
Oh god. America. Obsessed theorist. Oh, I see you're playing Balatro, the other card game.
Yes.
Having fun?
Yes.
Getting addicted?
Not as much as my wife.
Dude, yeah, I can see that actually, yeah.
Alright, let's... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we want.
Were you able to reach a deck? Without disturbing the cat too much.
I had to stand up and actually walk to a different room. So he got absolutely traumatized that I would dare leave him alone.
To be fair, yeah, that's about right.
So, but he's back in my lap. You will see him soon.
Yeah.
I've just got to do all the login stuff.
Yeah.
Can you please go back to sleep though, because otherwise I have to wrangle you, and I can't do that. Hi. Alright, here we go. You're okay.
How expensive shipping is? I have no idea, Shippy, how much the shipping would be from where you are. God, I need to find my the finality counter tokens that I have around the place. Just dump this onto my table. I should use my playmat. You know what? I'm gonna do that because I like it and it's cool. Getting a free playmat makes me happy.
Of course, it's free.
Alright, you'll be able to just see him. Phantom, what's going on, bud?
Oh, that's adorable. I should probably on stream actually.
If he meows again, you might hear it. Hi.
There we go. Now stream might be able to see the cat as well, which is always the important thing.
It's the most important thing.
Yeah. Nice playmat.
If he gets too upset at all the moving around and stuff, I might have to put him away.
Just play with him a little, it'll be fine.
It took me like over an hour to tire him out.
Welcome to kittens.
He's so worth it. He's so cute.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of back when I worked for the cat breeder, and I'd have to socialize with the cats, kittens, because obviously they need to be used to humans, so you gotta do something. So it was like 7 or 8 or whatever many kittens, and just trying to tire them out and get them used to playing with people. You never had enough stamina for that.
Yeah. So he also has an emotional support fish.
Fair.
It is a toy, and it's a small fish, and it is his favorite thing in the world. And he wouldn't let any of his siblings play with it.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of adorable.
Yeah. I have to swap out one of my cards.
Oh, you're all good.
Hi. I bought a new card for this deck.
Ooh.
The one I bought is
Oh,
this one.
yes. Yep. No, I know that one.
And so now I have got to take something out. Hello, small, adorable child.
Here's hoping I don't hit one of the cards that I added to this deck yesterday. Because, yikes.
Oh, thank God he's going back to sleep, I think. You can go back to sleep, can't you? So I have a feeling you're not gonna like me when we go to the vet.
Can I change how the screen's laid out in any way to be better for 2 people? I don't think I can. 'Cause it's either...
Also,
that
did you pause your stream?
No.
No. What's... Oh, hang on. I did. Haha.
Probably so you don't get like duplicates of my voice.
Yep.
Because it's hard enough hearing one of me. I dread hearing multiple.
No, can you imagine me hearing my own voice?
Dude.
Gross.
As someone that has to do that on like a daily basis, yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, it's terrible.
2v yesterday was great because I did a bunch of different voices for Pokemon stuff.
Okay.
Which is, I think one of the voices we did for like an old professor hurt me quite a lot, but it was like, "Oh yes, I'm the professor."
Nah,
Imagine doing that for like, I don't know, it was like 10-20 minutes.
Okay,
Oh.
apparently I don't have anything I can feel like removing.
I sound like a gay man. God damn.
Wow, Mal. I wonder why.
That was me reading chat, alright? It may be true, but it was me reading chat. Actually, I don't think I sound that gay. Unless you actually listen to my dialogue, then you figure out quickly. Then I'm hella gay. I mean, what? Oh, that reminds me. There was one of the cards that was like in one of these that looks like an average card, but it's just because he's hot, and I'm tempted to use him. I think it was in this one.
Are you making your hot boy deck yet?
If I had the money, I would. This dude.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Like, look at that pose. That man's posing, and you know you're looking. Like, god dang. So, that's one. I know. Yeah, that's fair.
I actually need to put that. No, I can't put that in my other deck. Ha. I really need to edit my spirits.
Oh, I did hit
Remember?
a spirit card in one of these. I was wondering if it'd be good for you, because it's basically a +1 power to all spirits.
Depends if it's the same as the one I already have.
Well, it's from the Instra set, Instra Remastered, so that's why I'm like, maybe you don't?
You say that like we didn't buy
True.
a whole box of
Battleground
boosters.
Geist. That one.
No, I think we've got one already.
Okay. Do I have any... I mean, I've also got Soul Guide Griff. That's another spirit.
We got one of them as well. Again, entire booster box.
I've only got 2 boosters, man.
I
They're
really wanted
$12
Markov.
each.
I really wanted Markov, and then we didn't get Markov, so I went and I bought Markov.
Dude, I really...
But he was originally 140.
Yeah, he's come down a lot.
And yeah, when I asked, he was just like, look, I'll check to see if it's cheaper, because I was humming and hawing. He was like, look, I can do it for like 90.
I know
I went, cool.
some copies have hit about $50 New Zealand. One of the copies has. Most of them are sitting above like $70 still.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
But
like,
then with the $50 that I saved, I bought a collector booster.
jeez.
As you do.
I know Sin said something about him having a meat hook massacre that he's willing to send my way, which I'm happy about because that goes into a lot of good decks for me. That's probably going in my Golgari deck. That's almost done. How many cards left do I need to put into it? This is my way of finding this one? No. This is my way of finding out because it's all of the rest of the sleeves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards, and I believe most of those are in order.
Alright. I have replaced the card.
I think, actually, now that I think about it, I think like 2 of them are not in the order that's coming to me on like Monday. So, hell yeah. That does work. Clutching of
good
Siege
stream
while
can still
chatting.
see Kitten.
The oldie? Hell yeah.
Yes, you.
Gotta love that. Gotta chat with old people when you play Siege, right? Alright.
He's supposedly the most chill kitten as well from the litter.
That's good. I mean, like, those sorts of personalities stick through quite a lot.
He's very much needy, though.
That's the best kind.
Well, more in just like, you know, he had a small nap on his cat tower, and I walked away, and then 10 minutes later he was meowing. And I picked him up, put him on my lap, and he just instantly went to sleep.
Yeah.
So, but it's also understandable because he was only separated from mum and siblings yesterday.
Yeah, it's still unfamiliar place, especially at that age. It's going to be very spooky.
Very spooky, but at this age he'll also adapt a lot faster.
Also,
so he
sitting in
actually
line keeps the same plane. Was like that's
used the litter box this morning.
fair. Yeah.
He took himself there. So
That's good. Yeah, so it's like I agree. I mean, it's one of those things that God, how much I know about cats and kittens now that I realize. Oh god.
yeah, I mean, taking himself to the litter box, you know, without prompting, I was very happy.
Yes,
I
that
wish
is
I
a
had
very
some
important
like
one.
treats for him. Be like, you go, man.
Hell yeah, you took a shit.
You
Let's go.
took a shit. I mean, he'd already used it before, but
It's yeah, it's the fact of doing it all on their own.
yeah. It was also like he was locked in the bathroom with the litter box. Whereas this was we were playing in the kitchen, and he just walked himself there.
Nice.
So he's learning very quickly.
Crazy cat man instead of woman. I mean, honestly, if I had the money, I would be.
I'll
have
be a
no
crazy
idea.
cat woman for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're all waiting.
Gonna happen.
Look, I stand by. If I'm given the chance to like get a house and afford multiple cats, there is nothing stopping me.
Oh, have I told you?
What?
I've got conditional approval on a mortgage.
Oh, fuck yeah!
So the house hunting begins.
Hell yeah. Is it okay if I join? Probably not for at least the first game, Matthew. We'll see how it goes. And then we can possibly have you hop in later. If you're wondering, Matthew is one of the people from my local game store. That's helping me build some decks. He's awesome. He's like the main reason that Golgari deck's as far along as it is, because we like looked through all my cards and then looked through a bunch of cards to like get cheaply to fill it out and all that.
Well, Matthew, don't judge my decks. I am self-taught. And celebrating the new kitten edition, I'm going to be playing Rin and Seri.
Which is completely fair. Alright, where's the rolls? Let's see. Goes first. There.
What dice are you rolling?
I just rolled a d20, fuck it.
Yeah, far out.
I mean, you can probably roll it.
I mean, I don't know. My luck has not been great.
That's fair.
Oh, wow, it really isn't. That's actually kind of funny, alright. Wow,
And I need to add
3, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how playable this hand is. It's playable.
Well, I should probably actually check mine as well.
It's playable. I can play cards.
I don't even know if I can. I can't play cards.
God, I just realized how long it's been since I have actually last played with you. It's almost
Don't
been,
remind me.
We haven't played since last year. It's been so
Oh
long.
no! Stop it. Shut up. I don't need that negativity in my life.
What do you... How is that negativity? You can't even.
Bad dad jokes.
Okay, well, I mean, I have to make dad jokes. I never had one, so I've got
That's
to make
Hightower's job. Come on now.
I feel like he leaves it to me most of the time now. Because I just make the shittier ones, and it makes anything he says way better. That's the best part of having me around, is I make you sound way smarter.
I don't know. I can say some dumb shit if you want.
As long as it doesn't get me in trouble, go right ahead.
No promises.
You lucky Jake not here.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, thank God.
I don't
Jake,
even know what he's...
Immediately me saying that, I'm just gonna mute the Discord call. It's like hear like one syllable, it's like,
This is not better.
Oof.
This is really not better.
Oh, no. We can have a gentleman's mulligan, you can keep going for 7s.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take that. I can't survive on one land.
Yeah, no, take a gentleman, you can still get 7. Use the wrong pin pitch. Needed to double the spacing. Ooh, you're gonna have to redo that circuit then, Roger. Because I saw you saying something about that. Yikes. That's a yikes. Yeah, that's so fucking tight knit as well.
Oh no. Oh no, people are moving. No, Phantom.
Oh, I see the almost stalking energy there.
Go back to sleep. It's okay. Back to sleep. Please. Please. Please go back to sleep.
Oh no, it's just repositioning, resetting. See?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no. You tell by the body language. Just get more comfy.
Honestly, I should have closed the door to this room, but...
Too late now.
Too late now. Also, if he wants to go, like... I hope the other bedrooms have their doors closed, at least.
Ooh, I want to show you a token I got last night.
Oh gosh.
There was a bunch of tokens that we can grab for free. So I got a buttload. Those are the tokens I got last night. Alright. So, specifically this one's the nice one. It's a foil monarch one. That's also a treasure on the back. And it's pretty.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then,
fair enough.
if I ever get Beast Within or anything like that, I'm set with 3/3 Beasts. As you can see.
Okay. I can do things with that.
And this copy, I got one foil and one not. That looks so cool. For a copy effect. And there's also the boy on the back.
Yep.
I'm gonna toss those into this deck because this deck does a bunch of copy bullshit. I love how, like, I realize I still have yet to get a fucking clue token for this deck. I need to do that next time I go in.
No, I was gonna say we've got tons.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got free tokens and it's like boxes that are bigger than my decks. Sort of thing there.
So do I.
Fair. Alright, so you
It's
keep
not
what you got?
lying.
I'm keeping what I got.
Alright, we're on a 1v1, so I don't get to draw. I'm going to play Island for turn pass.
Okay. Whoop. I just realised I don't have my deck up because I removed it for some reason.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, I don't have the deck linked for this one because, like I said, it's the closest version of it's super outdated.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've only got to change one thing.
So I'm trying to remember. There's one card I added. There's a few cards I added, but there's one card in particular I added, and I apologize if I hit it.
Alright, I'll play Jetmire's Garden in pass turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Draw.
Oh, baby, you're so cute.
I'm going to play a Bajuka Bog, exiling your graveyard. And
Wow,
that
how
comes in
dare
tapped,
you.
and then I pass.
Unbelievable. How dare you get rid of my graveyard like that?
I know, I'm a horrible person.
Okay.
Sanity was never a strong point. Yeah, it's fair, Roger. I don't think any time I've known you, I would put the word sanity in front of you.
Alright, I will play a Plains. Whoop. And then tap for red and white and play Legion's Initiative. And pass
Which one's that
turn.
one?
That's the red creatures I control get +1/+0. White creatures I control get +0/+1.
Aha, alright. Okay, untap. Draw. I'm going to play an island, and then I'm going to tap all to bring in Miracle. And then pass the turn.
That's enough spices.
What?
I'm just as confused.
Yeah, nah. I gotta keep you guys on your toes, remember?
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't need to be kept on my toes. I'm good, thanks.
I'll play Cabaret Courtyard, which instantly gets sacked, and I can look for a mountain, forest, or plains, and I gain life.
Incredible.
Yep. I'm gonna want probably another plains. And then while I shuffle, not that one, not that one, that one. I will tap for green and white and play Faithful Watchdog, which enters with 3 +1/+1s. Whoop.
That's not
It's
a
tiny.
legendary, is it?
No, he's a common.
You like cooked food.
No, it just showed me whiteout. Okay, that's definitely not what that card is. I love it.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that there's a bunch of glare from
Yeah, it is what
light.
it is.
Oh god, I can attempt to close the curtain, but that means getting up.
You'll be fine. I totally am not asking because I have something that maybe targets legendary creatures nicely.
Funny that.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Never.
You don't think that far ahead. You barely think, whoa.
No. That's turn anyway.
Alright. Untappity. Draw. Oh, that's such a great spell. How many cards do I have in hand? I've got 7. Probably the correct play then. Things that way. Alright. I'm going to tap 3 and play out the funeral room side of this enchantment. So it is enchantment room. It is when a creature I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. And then I'm going to your creature isn't flying, is it?
No, it is not.
Well then Mirako is going to pop you in the face for 1.
Alright. But
That is
we go.
1 commandy damage.
Oh, that's right. We've got to keep track of that, don't we?
I mean, yes and no. This one, the problem with this deck is that, like, it's either I just all of a sudden kill you with commander damage, or... Which I don't even understand how that occurs. That's about it. Right, pass the turn. Also, it's got
Right.
vigilance, which is why it's not tapped. Hey there, Freakazoid, how's it going?
I will tap for... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, interesting. Fun.
Imagine tapping for things.
Imagine.
Oh, dude, I had someone, they were playing one of the ways to get lots of enchantments back and tokens and stuff like that.
No, I know what I'll do.
They got
Cool turf.
Mirror's Wake? Mariah's Wake? The one where it's like your lands, when they tap, you get an additional mana out of them, and every creature has +1/+1. And he copied it an additional 5 times, so he had 6 of them.
Damn.
So he had like 7, 8 lands out, and it's like, cool, you have infinite mana. Then he played Smothering Tides, and we're like, we don't fucking pay the tax at that point. Doesn't fucking matter. Suffering. And he had the gall to say,
fine.
why are you guys targeting me? God damn.
I just realised I did that in the wrong order, but oh well.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, you can redo if you want.
Well, no, it was just going to be that before I played Gruul Turf, which is a land.
Oh, is it a bounce line, is it?
Yeah, it's a bounce land.
Oh, yeah.
So it was 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
Played Kutzil,
yeah. No, it's all good.
and then bounce land. Kutzil is a legendary creature, by the way, where opponents can't cast spells during my turn.
Oh. That's a little less impressive. I'm a little less happy about that. Man, my instant speed stuff gonna be sorcery, huh?
Yeah. That is turn.
Okay. To be fair, I had a game last night with a Niv Mizzet where I played Niv Mizzet and it became a Niv Mizzet ping Niv Mizzet game. It was fucking stupid. If you ever wanted to see something completely bonkers. Alright, well, because you've been so kind in playing a card that is legendary, I'm going to do the honor of tapping 2 mana instead, and targeting it with Price of Fame, which is destroy target creature and then surveil 2. It costs 2 less because it's targeting a legendary instead of paying for it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yay! And I get to surveil twice, and Mirako gets +1/+1. Both of those can go into the bin. That was a Plunderer and a Sinister Starfish. And then I'm going to grab my spin down. Don't ask why I'm using a spin down to calculate his +1s. And
did I tell you my dice collection has expanded
for God's
dramatically?
sakes. How? Jesus. Do you have enough bags for that? Because
No.
I know you've got the bag
Upgrade
in.
the boxes.
Yeah, I've
it's
got
gonna have to
a
be boxed
so.
at this point.
Oh yeah, I did get I got pretty dice. I got some round. Where is it? There you go. Real pretty dice.
Oh, those are nice looking. Oh, fancy.
Fancy dice.
Fancy dice. But yes, swing at you again with Mirako. He's now a 2/4, so you're taking 2 commandy this time. And
There you
then,
go.
with 1 blue mana open for no reason, I'm going to pass.
For no reason at all.
To be fair, I don't think there's a counter spell in this deck. Doesn't matter, I can't. Oh no, I can cast now on your turn. That's because I killed that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go my planes again. And then
Ayakoi, and also yes, Matthew.
how do I want to do this?
Wars,
It would
gotta love
be
them. There's literally Panrun
red,
pinging
green,
Panrun at one point. It was
white.
fucking hysterical.
and 1 for Rin and Seri. The commander.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do a trigger at some point. Was it? Is it a May? If it's a May, I'm gonna just skip it. Yeah, it's a May. I skipped it then. My fault.
No worries.
Yep.
Does Mirako bring something back at end of end step?
Yeah.
If it's got less power than him?
That is turn.
Righty. Untap. Draw a card. That's an interesting card. It's kind of annoying. I've not hit like any of my surveil cards. It's kind of rough. Or any land, either. A fucking 3 land opener, and I've not hit a single land since. So I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I'm going to evoke Muldrifter. So it ETBs, draw 2 cards. And then it's sacrificed when it enters, so I also ping you for 1 and heal 1 because of Funeral Room. I hit a land! It's gonna enter tabbed! Yay! I'm gonna play Mystic Sanctuary, but it comes in tapped, so it doesn't do its special extra, which is when it comes in untapped, because I need to have 3 or more islands, and I only have 2. And I have a bog, so, you know. Yay. And then... yeah, got it.
This is his back leg, by the way.
Gotta love that. Mirako is doing his usual bullshit. And
So
coming at your
that's
face.
for 2.
For 2. And then I will remember this time and do his trigger at end step. which is I bring back Sinister Starfish with a finality counter on it. And then I pass the turn.
Cool.
May not join later. Got something to do around 12. All good, Matthew. That's the same with Noxie as well.
Alright, I
That's
will
why it's
play
like we'll see what times are.
Fire Garden, which enters tapped because I only have one opponent.
Ha ha ha. Wait, you're calling me an opponent? I thought we were friends.
Ha!
How
Funny, funny,
rude.
funny man.
Dad, you didn't need to do me like that.
I'll tap
Yeah,
Brawl
yeah,
Turf
definitely.
and a Plains and put out Jenny Faye.
Oh boy.
I have a feeling I'm going to run out of play space.
It'll be fine. Just stack a few things on top of each other.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that is all I can do.
Righty. Untap. Now I have 4 mana. You're so screwed. Draw. Oh my god, a land for 10. I'm on 5 mana now. Yay. I can act. Oh god, actually, that may have done a lot. Alright, I'm going to tap 2 to play Whispering Snitch, which is whenever I surveil, the first time each turn, deals 1 damage to each opponent and I gain 1 life. I never hit these cards, that's the fun part.
Is it, what, 2 damage?
So no, it's just, that'll be just 1 damage when I surveil. I'm not surveil.
Oh yeah, cool.
And it's only the first time.
Cool.
I like how the commander is solid white on the screen. It actually is. That's the best part. It's like on
You
the
can't see
image,
shit.
It is just fucking.
Oh my gosh.
That's so good.
So these two bits of whites are just both his back legs now. He's just...
How is is he sitting on his bum? Just like. That's great.
His front paws are up here.
Yeah, no, it's
And
like it's so good. Oh no, it's so
He's
good.
just stretched both his legs out. He's like you. He's just very floppy because he is dead to the world.
I kind of love that. All right, I am going to Notion Rain, which is a sorcery to surveil 2, draw 2, and then I take 2. So you're going to take 1, I'm going to gain 1, and I'm going to lose 2, so I just lose 1 total. I surveil 2. Ooh, that's a hard choice. Oh, that's a hard choice. I'm gonna. So I can reorder them. I'm gonna put those 2 back on top and draw them. And then I am going to tap Sinister Starfish to. Oh, there was also another spell trigger there, so I can surveil again with Sinister Starfish. That doesn't trigger anything for you. Starving Revenant can go in the bin.
What do you mean it does trigger me? Ha!
That's fair. That's fair. And then
Can you just scoot your bum forward, please?
I'm going
Like,
to
move up a little
move to
bit.
combat with the commander swinging now for 4 damage. In the air. Man, I love having a commander that just grows like bullshit. And then I move to end step, and I can now pull a 3 or less thing from the bin. So I'm going to pull a Gutless Plunderer, but that's got a trigger. When it enters, if I attacked this turn, look at the top 3 cards, put one of these cards back on the top, and the rest in the graveyard. Oh wow, all of these are ones I really wish I could put in the graveyard. Okay, that can go on top, and then Thought Vessel and Rogue Passage can go in the bin. And that comes in with finality, and it is now fully your turn.
Boop, boop.
See, I do stuff with my decks now. It's kind of fun.
Oh, this is like a little bit depressing.
You're not hitting anything?
Not anything I want.
None of the Ajanis.
Yeah, none of the Ajanis. What I will play though, because it's fun, is I'll tap Brawl Turf and a Plains and play Mayow's Aria, which is an enchantment that does stuff. Don't you worry about that, it's not relevant right now.
I love how I've just been comfortably up at my 40 health for far too long, I think.
I will tap 2 to play Horn of Valhalla. And that will be pass for turn.
Okay. Oh, you really are having a... Are you start for land, or are you just not hitting cards?
No, it's not the land that's the problem, it's creatures, surprisingly.
Right. Draw. Wow, who would have seen that card coming? Cool, I'm going to tap Mystic to land cycle Ash Barrens. Basic land cycling, so I can get a basic land searched and put it in my hand. What do I kind of need? I need more black, I think.
Oh yeah, also Matthew, if you do want to have a look without all the glare. Renantieri.
I did see a proxy version of it that's really fucking cute that I was tempted to grab for you.
Is that the cartoon one?
It's a slightly cartoonish one, but it's like it's an actual unofficial proxy one that I was talking about. It's done by some cool artists. It's super cute. It's got them very chibi-esque as well. See if I can find it and I'll flick it your way and show you. Because like it comes with the pack came with like 5 different versions. Alright, so Swamp goes to hand. Swamp comes to the board. Land for turn. And then I'm now sitting at 5 available mana, which is not a lot, but it is enough. So I'm going to tap. I have to be smart about this. I have been smart. Tap these 2 for a Demir Signet. And then I'm going to tap Island into the Demir Signet, Island and Bog for a Twilight Prophet.
I hope everyone realizes that I just fully zone out whenever it's your turn.
That's completely fair. Which I believe I control 10 or more permanents, so I do ascend, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I believe these count as permanents, right? Land?
And as a permanent, yes.
And I already counted 7 there, and then not including lands, I have a bit more than 3 land. So we hit ascend. Yay! I've ascended. Wish I could say that about my life. Alright, and then I'm going to tap Sinister Starfish to Surveil for my first time this turn, which also pings you for 1, and I gain 1. Whoops, that's lagging out a bit. There we go. So Surveil, that goes back to top. Verico goes up by 1. And then I move to combat with Mirako swinging yet again, with now 5 damage in the air. How much commander are you at?
Hang on. 14.
Jeez, okay. I'm gonna stop swinging him soon, I think. I then move to instep, and I then get to trigger Mirako, bringing back a 4 or less. So I'm going to bring back a Starving Revenant, which, with finality, which is when it enters the battlefield, it surveils twice.
Yeah, Matt, my lack of cats and dogs is very disturbing right now.
Oh damn, both of those are really good. So
There's also like 10 other cards I'm waiting for, but
I'm gonna
none
put
of them
both
have
of
shown.
those on top, but Starving Revenant has it if then each card I put back on top, I draw a card. So I'll draw both, but I lose 3 for each, so I lose 6 total. And then I just want to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've not descended yet. Awesome. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, let's see if I can finally be lucky.
Do you know why I wanted you to fill it? Yeah, I did have a look at that bag. Yes, I agree.
Close enough.
But yeah, no, I agree with Matthew on that one. It is a bit rough not hitting the
Green.
creature spells like that. Yeah.
White.
Alright.
I can play Kasali Pride Mage,
Ooh.
which means I can finally start playing the game. And with Ginny Faye, I am going to make, I think, a 3/1 dog.
Dog.
Yeah, I've got one somewhere here. With vigilance. That's the person. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. So I'll tap that for 2. Plus the plans, I will equip the Horn of Valhalla to Rin and Seri. So they now get +1/+1 for each creature I control.
Oh boy.
So that's currently +5/+5.
Oh god, okay. That's definitely something I need to consider.
And then
There's no menace on them, is there?
not yet.
I don't know if I like the yet part of that.
Yet, eh? What, oh, no, I won't do that yet. Okay, and... No, I can't trigger that yet. That will be a turn.
Alright, so, beginning of upkeep, because I've ascended as well, I have to reveal the top card of my library, and I put it in my hand, and you lose life and I gain life equal to its cost. So I reveal it, and oh god, this actually does a lot because these are considered full mana, right? So that is 1, 2, 5, 7. Because when these are looked at, I believe they're looked at in full in these situations. So that's 7 damage you take, 7 health I gain. Both sides are added? Yeah, I was right. Oh god, okay, so yeah, that's... and then that's added to my hand, and then I go with the rest of my actual upkeep, so I untap. Ow! I'm actually very sorry. That's one of the few cards in the deck that's that high. Shit. Alright.
It's okay.
Draw for
One
turn.
day soon I'll make the Markov deck.
Yeah, and then you're gonna make me jealous.
Oh,
That's
thank
gonna
you.
be the sad part. Alright. There is a lot to sort out this turn, I think. I don't want to kill you this turn, is the thing.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, I can. That's why I'm like, I don't want to, because that just doesn't seem fun. I want you to at least play some of the game, for God's sake. Alright, so I'm going to...
I also doubt I'll have time for another game after this.
Oh, true, yes, because you gotta go at 12, so you'll have to get ready, right?
Well, the appointment's at 12 and it's across town.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you taking?
Sure, it's called The Vet. Where is it? What's the address?
Probably don't want to read the address out.
Well, not the full address, no.
Yeah.
What side
It
of
doesn't happen to
town?
be the Malcolm one, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the vet I worked with for ages.
No.
Yeah, he's the one that he actually retired for a bit because he was in charge of the other main vets in Palme.
Mm.
And then yeah. So yeah, he actually knew Torty and Doctor quite well.
Should I name drop?
I mean, if you want.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
I'm gonna go find some food.
Vet.
Yeah, Chip.
Bitch.
Gotcha. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That turns it to 8. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do something silly, and it means that you get to play a bit longer. That I've got that kind of energy going. Alright, so I'm gonna tap Island into Demir Signet. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Charnel Serenade, which is Surveil 3. So that's going to be the first Surveil of the turn, so you take 1 and I gain 1. I Surveil 3, Mirko went up. I'm going to... bin... Fuck, I'm bin all 3 of those, which means I hit Descent. 8. Now, which is the main thing that I care about. That's not going to do anything right this moment. And then I can return a creature from the graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it, and then this exiles to thing. I'm going to bring back Doom Whisperer, which is an example of a card that could just kill you right now. Which is Flying Trample, pay 2 life to Surveil 2. I could just infinitely do that on this turn. This goes with 3 time counters on it. So it's suspended. Then, do I have anything else for 1 black I can do? Not really. So then I am going to trigger Sinister Starfish to surveil at least once. That can go in the bin. And Miracle goes up to being an 8, 10. You can see why I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I'm then going to swing with... What is the, like... Gutless Plunder, I think, and Whispering Snitch. So that is a 2/2 Death Touch, and that is a 1/3. Nothing else. And this also has a finality on it, so it exiles when it dies. That's all I'm swinging at with you.
The Death Touch, I'll block with the Sully Pride Mage, and the other one I'll block with the dog.
Cool. You will get pinged for 2 life because of the Funeral Room.
Yeah.
So, Gutless is exiled, and this goes here. I also gain 2. How the fuck am I at 45? Some bullshit. Okay, I'll move these a bit further up so we've got the creatures in the same line again, finally. The problem is, this is my phone here, so I actually can't see the starfish anymore. Cool, so I move to end step. Miracle triggers, a creature of 7 or less power can come back from the grave. So I'm gonna bring back... Whispering Snitch can come back. Finale counter on it. Pass.
Okay, you're still
Flawless
comfy.
victory. I don't think this is gonna be a flawless victory, but the fact is that, like, this is right here as an example of the deck actually doing everything I've designed it to do, and I kind of hate that, because I don't like it working in a situation where I'm happy for it not to.
Yeah, this is probably the worst that this deck has ever done.
That's the thing, is like, I'm doing some of my best. I've hit basically every single one of my core pieces. That means that at this point in time, there is actually a chance I kill you on my upkeep by accident.
Whoop. Okay, you're still okay.
So I will warn, that is a chance. Very low, but that is a chance. If you're at like 17, I would say.
I'm at 15.
That's why I say, it's like, if you can get above that, I can't guarantee an insta-kill by accident, but I'm also sitting here with a Miracle that could just end the game, right? So if you've got a removal, he's definitely your target.
What is it? The 8?
He's an 8/10 right now. Flying Vigilance. Commander.
Yeah, not happening. The best I can do is play Haunted Cloak. Pay 1 to equip it. 2 Rin and Seri. And then... make sure I've got that one still. And just for the heck of it, swing with Rin and Seri, which is a... 8/8 with trample and vigilance.
Do you have triggers if you deal combat damage?
No.
Okay. Don't want to kill it.
I have missed triggers though, because I forgot about that one, but oh well.
If it's a May, then I'm gonna like if you want to take the triggers, go get.
No, I couldn't have kept track of those by now.
Okay. I'll block with Doom Whisperer then, because that's just a 6/6. So I take 2 Commander.
Yeah.
Cool. That was a finality counter and it pops away. How do I do the Commander damage thing again? It's here and then... There are minus in there. Cool. Awesome.
That turn.
Alright. On the beginning of my upkeep, I reveal top card. You take 1, I heal 1. That is put into hand though. Let's see, put into hand, so that's not a draw. Awesome. This is so you do get hit by 1 damage again. And I heal for 1. So I've already completely negated the damage taken by Riz. God damn it, this...
The funny thing is, I would actually be in a better position if I remembered about Mael's aria.
Oh no. No, yeah.
Because that would have been life gain and more +1s.
Alright, Swamp into Demir Signet to play Enhanced Surveillance. God, I don't have really the room for enchantments, which just means that whenever I surveil, I can look at 2 additional cards. So basically it's +2 to surveils. Oh, Warframe TennoCon tickets on sale soon.
Already?
Yeah, it's about right. Okay, I'm going to now tap 3 to play Mind Whisker, which is a rat wizard. At the beginning of my upkeep, I surveil, but it also has a threshold where if I have 7 or more cards in my graveyard, creatures opponents control have -1 power. I can count, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm over the threshold. And then I'm going to pay 2 to play the Suspend 6 of Watcher of Hours. Which on, when it gets a counter come off of it from the Suspend stuff, it surveils 1. So it means I surveil 1 on upkeep and then eventually get a 6/6 flying with Ward 3. Don't worry about that. Then I'm going to tap Starfish for a surveil, which means that you get pinged by 1 and I get 1 health. That's the first surveil of the turn. That can go into the bin. I technically get to look at 2 more and do the same stuff. Those can both go in the bin as well. The enchantment. And then I'm going to pass to the end step though. So I'll do my end step thing and you can start going. I just get a creature. It's less than Wait. I was at 7, right? Or no, was I? Yeah.
Yes.
So that means I go to 8. Because of the previous one. I think I went down. That doesn't matter. I don't have anything that actually counts, so that I'm probably not attacking with him ever again. That is only copy catches or null drifters. I'll get copy catches.
What you crying for?
Finality counter. Awesome. Your turn.
If I don't get another cat or dog, I'm gonna
I hope. I mean,
not
I
survive
do
this.
have a targeted target player draws, so if you want me to flick that at you next turn.
Fucking might. I drew, but I'll fucking try and remember that I've got an upkeep trigger. Jesus Christ.
Gotta remember that.
Gotta remember that, eh? Rin and Seri have
I mean, that's
more
the
than
problem I'm
5
gonna have
power.
with this deck in a sec, is that, like, the upkeep triggers are gonna start getting insane, and to remember, like, this here is one of the best cards I have, but it's also a really easy forgettable one.
Yeah, this is also one of my easily forgettable, but it's actually really fucking nice to have. Because I have creature with power greater than 5. So I get a +1/+1 on each creature I control. Where are you going?
That's good.
Where are you going? Please. Oh, you're jumping off. Okay. Are you? Are you leaving? You abandoning me?
You know what the sad part as well is I've consistently been at 7 cards in hand the whole time.
You bastard.
I've always had resources.
And then
Hey, look, just be thankful I didn't hit any of my other stuff that also gets +1/+1 on Surveil.
no.
I have like 3 of those in the deck. So I'd have some big fucking things.
Precious baby, where are you going? What are you doing? You need to eat food, buddy. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay.
I have a new goal for this deck. I'm not gonna kill you until I get something active.
Cool. I'll play Basri's Solidarity. So, +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. Again.
Nice. I hear the little one crying.
He's, upset for some reason. He's the one that chose to jump off, though, so. What do you want? Okay. Okay, well, he seems somewhat happy enough. Okay.
Hey, look, be happy I also tossed the Imprisoned in the Moon away as well. Because that's a poly effect. Enchant creature, land, or planeswalker, it becomes a colorless land that taps for colorless and loses all other things.
You know what? I will swing with Rin and Seri again. So that's...
That's 9 now?
Yes.
Wait, is it 9 or is it 10?
It is 9.
9? Okay. I'm gonna take that to the face.
Level the playing field. Why are you crying?
So I go up to 11 commandy damage and...
Oh, I see. He's in a playful mood again. He has had enough naps.
37. Cool.
Phantom. Cool. Anyway, that is a turn.
Alright, beginning of upkeep, Twilight Prophet bullshit, let's go, and that is 8 damage. And I heal for 8.
Come back here, you.
Yikes.
Isn't that just the cutest?
Uh,
Precious darling.
Alright.
Precious.
Beginning of upkeep, I also surveil, so you also get pinged for 1, so that's you're at 7 damage now.
Whoop. Okay.
That can go in the bin. I don't want to play the Ravenous Chupacabra because that's just a nuke you kind of card.
Yeah, so I'm at
I
7
also got to
damage for the
surveil
turn.
Twice. I'm
It is
going
my foot!
to say goodbye to both of those. Now I draw for turn, which means you also lose another life. And I gain 1 more. So you're at 8 damage now? From this turn? Oh, thank God that wasn't the card I hit off the Twilight Prophet. Whew! I also surveil an additional time. Fuck, because I got... When is it that this does? Beginning of upkeep. Oh, I should have... it's gonna be weird. I'm just gonna tick it down and get this... that's 3 surveil triggers now? Right? Or is it 2?
No, you think
No,
I'm
it's
counting?
2. It's 2. So it's that one and that one. That's it, yeah.
You know what, Matt? You're right.
If you
Come
only
here,
played the-
child.
Yeah.
Come here,
But-
child. Don't run away from me.
The cat tokens.
Does this count as a, 100 cat token?
It definitely has trample, I can say that. The problem is it also destroys your board.
Worth it. Come here, baby. Come on.
That's so good. Alright, so... The fuck do I do this turn to not kill you and just get close
Because
to
you
my
would
friend
disappoint this face so much.
here? I could never. I
baby.
could never harm such an innocent creature.
Oh, he's not innocent.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to... Let's see. I'm gonna tap these 3. Play Case of the Shifting Visage. Oh, what's that? Case of the Shifting Visage, which is if there's 15 or more cards in my graveyard, it's solved. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I surveil 1. I just want to... God, I'm gonna have to actually pile this bit. This is my graveyard here, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am 2 cards off that. 100, indestructible cat god. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Is your devotion to cat high enough for it to attack? That's the question.
Yes.
Oh no. Gotta be careful. I could have also done copycatcher stuff, but that's just...
Please don't eat the skulls.
Okay, I am going to... I have 4 more mana.
Alright, hurry up and kill me because he needs attention before we
Okay,
go.
I'll move to attack and swing with Miracle, which is an 11 flying vigilance mana.
Cool. Anyway, I'm going to tap for green, tap these 2 for Convoke, and play Force for Reflection to prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
You cannot use the cat as an example. Oh, you have lost all safety privileges now. Oh, you
That was worth it.
monster.
I've been holding on to that most of the game.
I was gonna help you out. Nah. You are dead next turn. I am telling you that.
Oh, I knew that would happen as soon as I played that card.
Oh, you cannot use the cat as a fucking excuse. Oh, that's
If he was an excuse, I would have just conceded.
Alright, you know what? Okay. 2 mana. Discover, so I surveil 2, draw a card. Mirko goes up. Both those go to the bin. I'm now at 15. So whenever I cast a non-legendary spell, copy that spell. So I'm going to tap 1 blue for Otherworldly Gaze, Surveil 3. So actually, I've been forgetting my thing. And then that gets copied, so I go and do this twice. That's going to go up more. Cool. I have the bullshit now, so I'm going to bin all 5 of those, and then I'm going to do that again for 5.
The cat indestructible has arrived.
And then I'm going to put that one back on top and bin the rest.
Oh, no! What have you done? Child!
Deserved! Deserved. Okay, I just want to know, my graveyard is now almost as big as my current library.
What the hell did you do? What button did you push?
Okay, I'm going to now move to instep. And, oh, you're...
There we
I think you're dead now.
go. Probably.
So Ginger Tax's Core Augur comes in with finality counter at the beginning of your incept. So no, I do not trigger that. Cool. So you're not dead right now. But each opponent's maximum hand size is now reduced by 7. Your turn.
Damn. Good thing I only have 2 cards in my hand.
Yeah, Matthew knew
Holy
exactly what
shit.
card it was too. He's like, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. I get to play a planes for turn. Please stop screaming. Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do that. Okay, I'll tap Gruul Turf and play Heroic Intervention. So permanents I control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
And just... Okay. Pop off, son. I don't know what he's doing anymore. I'm lost. What are you doing?
That's the best way to have it, right?
Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have just enough to play Soul's Might
Which
to
is-
double. I get to essentially double Renin series power and toughness.
So that's 18.
Yeah. And then swing with Renin series and those two.
And what are those?
5/5 and hang on.
Do they have trample is more the question.
5/6 with vigilance. And what are you? A 12.
But those two don't have trample?
No.
Only Rinseri? Cool. Cool. Sinister Starfish and Copy Catch is going to block the other two, so those don't come through. Miracle and...
Child! Thank you.
Yeah, I think Miracle is going to be the main one blocking, so it's 18. That's 14 damage. No, sorry, that's not 14 damage mitigation. That's 16 damage mitigation. So yeah, I think that's probably the end of that. Cool. So I block your commander with Mirako, which is a booty of 16. So I take 3. And Mirako dies. And assuming that's how you calculate the trample.
Yeah, probably.
And those 2 get exiled, and no damage comes from that. Cool. Is that, also you take 3 damage, and I heal for 3?
Yeah, and I am tapped out as well.
Cool. On upkeep, Twilight Prophet, 1 damage, you're dead.
Kill. You know what I just realized?
What?
I actually could have won if I remembered about Mayow's aria.
What one's that?
At the beginning of my upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature if I control a creature with power 5 or greater. Gain 10 life if I control a creature with power 10 or greater. And win the game if I control a creature with power 20 or greater.
You'd have had to done that. Ooh, yeah?
I would only need to get Rin and Seri to 10. And
then you need
Soulmite.
to double on upkeep, right?
Yeah, double, even just the turn before.
Because is that a permanent double, or...?
It is a permanent double. It is put X +1/+1 counters on target creature where X is that creature's power.
To be fair, if I saw that, I would have nuked you faster, so...
Yeah.
Because, I have ping on draw, remember? So, like, be thankful that I didn't play out the Ginger Taxis, I did it that way, so it meant that it didn't draw 7 and just kill you then, as well.
I am honestly surprised.
You did well for, like...
Where the hell... There was another plains. Then I had a Johnny, then a forest, and then a land, and then a land. What the fuck?
That was a rough
Then a dog,
I've seen
then a
that
cat,
way,
then a land.
way better as well. That's why I'm
Chimmel,
like, wow.
cat,
that's a rough shot.
land. What the? There's a Johnny. There's a Johnny. There's a dog. There's a land. Prism. Dog. Vivian. Cat. Dog. A Johnny. Dog. Land. Yeah, it was, another 10 turns and I would have been popping off.
To be fair, how many turns did I give you extra?
Yeah.
That's the other thing, because, like, I just stopped attacking with the commander, because I was like, this is gonna kill you. This isn't fun.
Yeah. Look, it is early in the morning for me.
I mean... Same.
For me, on a Saturday.
This is kind of a work day for me, so I can't make an argument there. It was good, though. Fun game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that Ginger Taxis, he doesn't do much, but if he does do something, he does a lot. The -7's rough.
Yes, child.
Well, at least you have one thing I will say.
Okay.
Going. If you do ever want to play more, Saturday is the day I play Magic, so...
We shall see. I have to go...
got a thing Friday next week, so if you want to play that...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to go entertain the child for a bit.
That's fair.
Or is that...
Catch ya.
I thought you'd be gone by now. Yeah, see ya.
There we go. Alright. Bring back camera. need to activate it. That's right. There we go. Now we get the camera back. Not that it matters hugely. But yeah, so there you go. That was one of the first times this deck has done so well. Which might be an example of what happens when the less players situation, right? So there's less people to threaten my board, and it's a bit more of a direct interaction, which is always a big deal. Like, if I'm not having to stave off, like, combat from multiple directions, this deck seems really good. To be fair, all the games this deck has done the best in is ones where, like, it didn't pop off until it pops off, and people still don't consider me a threat for the most part. So that's why I've taken it, like, I took out Painful Quandary, right? Because that reduces my threat detection for most people. Because that was one of the cards, one of the enchantments I had in here originally, but I've removed a lot of enchantments because this deck just doesn't really work with enchantments too well. Specifically enchantments that aren't just more Surveil. Because, like, yeah, there was multiple turns there that I could have just swung and end the game. I was, like, at least 3. Which is cool. It's good to know that this deck can perform decently, but also I've seen that Rinnenceri deck work a lot better. Especially when Noxie does hit, like, multiple Hurajanis, it becomes quite hard to interact with. Because even if you start, like, going through and trying to kill, you probably never build up enough of a board to kill multiple Planeswalkers before she generates enough, like, potency to compensate. But yeah, like, that's why I was like, I'm fine seeing Mirako take, to be fair, I could have killed her in, by putting another thing in front and it would have triggered the, additional ping. I just wanted to kill her with the Twilight, thing. Because that Twilight, the fun thing is, I want to remove that from this deck. Because it just doesn't do enough most of the time. And there's another deck that I want to put it in, is the main point. Because I want to put that in the the Markov deck. Because putting it in the Markov deck is just a really good idea. Because there's a lot of good potent cards in there that are expensive, but it's also additional card draw, and it's a vampire, and it's life heal. Like, health gain, I should say. Which is the main thing. I love how every token for the Mirako deck, by the way, is just copies now, on at least one side. There's a bunch of other crap on the other side, but it doesn't really matter as much. It's just mainly the fact that it's all that. It's kind of funny. It's also easier to get Ascend. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is in the Markov deck, Ascend will occur just pretty naturally. This deck, I don't think it's consistently able to ascend. That's the problem. Because there are times where I do not have 10-turn permanents. There are a lot of times. This game I was easily able to get, like, consistent tempo going, which again is what the deck's designed for. So it, surprisingly enough, in the best case scenario, does well. Who would have guessed when a deck's in its prime running, it does good? Okay. Gotta put all of this stuff away now. I know technically those are stun counters, I believe. There's a different color or something for finality. I'm not sure on that one. Or there's a different way of having the visual for finality. I should probably look into it and see if I can get some. Alright. God, I love this playmat though. Very happy with it. Right, probably don't actually need the camera on now, because I'm probably gonna look at some deck tech stuff for a bit, and then we might play some arena. Because I'm assuming you've not got enough time to play a game, Matthew? Because you got your thing at 12, right? Enough for a quick one? Alright, let's see. I'll set up spell table again then quickly. Give me a moment to hide the screen. Probably we could try the do I have a deck that plays quickly? I guess Stella Lee. If it goes off, it takes a bit of time, but not too long. Right, create game. Great. So that means I'm gonna have to turn this off here. Deactivate. Right. Control C. Sent you a DM of the link. And I will hop into the Discord. There we go. I do not have a deck list for this one, so I'll just put in Stella Lee. Yo!
No, I'm just getting.
Nah, you're all good. I mean, I still gotta set up the last bit of stuff anyway. I've also conceded I'm really gotta remove the Niv Mizzets from this deck, I think. And just, if I do something with them, I'm gonna do it in a different deck. Because it just doesn't. It's either I'm playing Niv Mizzet or I'm playing Stella Lee, and that just doesn't feel fun.
Yeah. Okay, going to do a bit quirky because I don't have a webcam set up yet.
Ooh, I think
So
I've got
it's
audio
going through
coming
my
in
laptop
on
screen.
spell table as well.
Yeah, going to be a bit quirky, like I do it side on, but yeah, it's okay.
I'm just gonna mute you in Discord because I think you're coming in through both at the moment.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, but yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Again, I'm not surprised people... This is a weird setup to have a setup that's like your camera looking directly onto your desk like that.
Yeah, it's because It's my laptop screen.
Ah, fair enough.
It's connected to this. It's connected to a bigger screen, so.
You'll just have to tell me what cards you're playing when you need to.
Don't worry, these are not coming. In fact, it's my commander.
Oh, what's that one? Desmond Boreal of the Seven. Cast creatures with no. Oh yeah, I don't need to know then. Okay. That's such a fucking great one. I love that.
Yep.
Oh, I love the idea of that one. That's so good. Dude, oh, yes.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I love that. Okay, where is the dice thingy? I mean, it's probably coin flip, might as well. Heads or tails?
Heads.
And... Alright, you start.
Okay.
Cool, that's 7 cards. Am I keeping? I mean, it's playable. I'll keep it.
Okay. Okay, I will start with Windspeak Heath, which is a hideaway for a land.
Oh boy.
Look at the top 4 and hideaway 1. Its condition is me attacking with 3 or more creatures to and pay 1 white to cast a card for 3 on the bottom.
Oh no. Can't wait for a 12/12 to come out underneath it. Alright,
Yeah.
is that turn?
Yeah, it's turn.
A
Awesome.
draw. I'm going to play a mountain for turn and pass.
Oh, untap and draw. I will play a Botanical Plaza. Now a dual land that can draw me a land through sacrificing it and
Oh boy.
then
Right.
pass to you. I do have to pay
Draw.
4 mana for that draw card.
I'm going to, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna Izzet, Boil Works, bounce the mountain, and pass.
Tap draw. I will play a forest and tap 2 for rampant growth.
Oh boy.
I am ramping.
Oh
For
no.
play.
The green dick is doing the green dick things.
Yes. I will grab a plains and pass.
Alrighty. Untap, draw. I'm going to play a mountain. And then I'm going to play... tap these, that's 3 mana. I'm gonna play a Forge's Foundry. And pass.
Okay. Untap. I'll keep draw. Okay. I will play a Reliquary Tower. Tap 3 for my commander, and tap 1 for Savannah Lions. There's a 2/1 with no text.
Oh god. That's just the no text on the things just really tickling me. I love that.
Yeah.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
It's about time I point out that creatures with abilities cannot block my creatures with no abilities.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get railed in a sec then. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Well, I'm going to play... I'm gonna play a island, and then I'm going to tap the Izzet in the island to bring out Stella Lee. And then I'm going to tap Mountain, tap Forge to play Balmor, which is second spell for turn. So Stellarly triggers, card goes underneath, and pass.
Okay. Untap. And draw. Okay. Sungrass Prairie.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a task Colossodon, a sets 5 with no abilities. And
Oh no.
tap 1 for King Darien. There were tons of King Darien. It is XLV33. Other creatures I control get +1/+1. Sacrifice to give all my creature tokens hits plus and indestructible. And I can pay 3 a green and white to put 1/1 counter on him and create a 1/1 soldier with no abilities.
Oh. Oh god, yeah, tokens are gonna work for that.
Yeah, and I will swing with my 2/1.
I...
Well, no, 3/2.
3-2. I take that because I can't block even?
Yep.
Awesome. Ouchie.
And pass to you.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Alright. I'm going to play Exotic Orchard for land for turn. And then I am probably best to do that. Yeah, I'm probably best to do that at this point. Kinda desperate for an action that it's gonna work, so that's gonna be that cost, and then that for Epic Experiment. I also get a trigger off the Forge's Foundry, I believe, because that is with a mana value 3 or less. That's technically a mana value 3 or less.
Well, it depends what it says.
Well, true, because it's going to count it on the stack, isn't it? So no, it doesn't count it. Because it's only 3 or less. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So that is a total of 4x. So that's 4 cards off the top, exiled. And I can cast any sorcery or spells mana less than. That's kind of painful. I can only hit Ponder there? Yeah. Because that doesn't do anything. I mean, technically I can cast it for the trigger. So, I'll cast Curse of Swine. Oh, can I cast it with illegal?
No, you can't cast it with illegal.
Yeah, so I can't cast it. So they go
You can
into
technically
graveyard.
cast it with X equals 0. But, yeah.
I can do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I cast that, so then
can-
Stellarly will trigger.
Yeah. With that spouse, it can be 0.
Okay. And then I will cast Ponder. While that's on the stack, I'm going to tap Stellarly to target Ponder, so I get 2 of that. Also, this is sitting at only +1 to creatures. So I look at 3 cards. I'm gonna shuffle, and then I'm gonna draw a card. Draw a card. Cool. And then I do Ponder again. And I can put them in any order. I'm going to put it like that. And then draw a card. Cool. And then I swing Balmor, which will be a 2/3 flying at you. Then clean up. This gets perma exiled because it's only till end of turn. Cool, your turn. Wait, just a sec. Oh, I think you've muted on both things.
Oh,
Oh, no,
mute
there we
on
go. I
both?
hear you on Discord now.
okay. Yeah, I muted myself because I noticed on your Muffin was mentioned echo.
Yeah, no, I muted you on Discord initially, just so you could
Uh,
come through on spell table. So that was why I was like,
uh,
this is all good. But yeah. No,
Yeah.
sweet as.
Yeah, it's a little bit of weirdness.
Yeah, it's the problem with multi-mic things like that.
Uh.
Catches you off guard sometimes.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going and then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or Donor Tree Folk is a set wife with no abilities, but does have an adventure, which
Oh boy.
doesn't count as an
Yeah.
ability.
No, that's like
Brilliant.
a casting method. That's not an ability.
Yeah, it's yeah. And I was swinging with King Darian, the Methny, Savannah Lions, and Tuscalosodon.
So how much is that total?
There is 2 from King Darian, 3 from Savannah Lions, and 7 from
Oof,
That's the
that
one
is
for
11 damage. Alrighty.
12.
12, sorry? Okay, 12. So that is, I go down to 25.
Yep.
Nice.
And
Right.
then as I will pass my hidden card underneath.
Oh yeah,
Hydrate.
you've got that still. Oh boy.
It says, Exuberant Predations. For each opponent, I create a 4/4 for each creature you control, and it will fight the creature.
Oh no, that kills
Okay.
both.
Yep. I only have 1 token, unfortunately. So I have 2. I dice is on us of reach. So here's a toothpick to denote how many there are.
So that is both my creatures dead?
Yep.
Alright.
And
That's still an
pass to
exile
you.
playable to end a turn.
yeah. I will pass the turn.
Alright, untap. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting one. Draw. Okay. You cost 5. I don't know if I want to cast you right now. Good. I'm going to play a mountain for turn, and then I'm going to Stella Lee again. Something to work with. Do I have enough to? Oh, that's gonna get exiled at the end of turn at this rate. So I'll just put it over here for the moment.
Also very useless as I have no artifacts on my board.
Yeah. Wow, I just realized I may have messed something up. That's fine. Yeah, I can't. Ooh, I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna tap 2 to play Radical Idea. So Stella Lee triggers, and also this triggers. What is this one's trigger again? Because this is gonna work now. You may exile that spell card instead of putting it into the owner's graveyard as it resolves. I can cast any number of spells underneath this. I'm gonna resolve Stella Lee first. Get an island underneath her, sure, why not? Do I exile that at this point? I don't think I do, because it's got Jumpstart.
Yeah.
So I think I let that fall to the graveyard. And yep, that is my turn. And Blast goes into perma exile.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
I boy. Can you kill me this turn? Probably close.
Yeah, I think I can get definitely close. I have 14, 17 unblockable at the moment.
Very close. Ooh.
Yep. I will start by stacking Botanical Sanctum to draw a card.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I would then adventure Icky House Mouse. Yep, giving Savannah Lions extra power and toughness.
Yeah.
Then I will play it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I will then swing at you for 17. Oh wait. Make it 27 unblockable because of the beast token.
27 unblockable?
Yep.
Yep, that's me. Well done.
Yeah, they were.
That was... I love the idea of that deck. That's actually so funny. Because it's using a bunch of cards that don't see play.
Normally see. Yeah.
Because yeah, I didn't have a great hand either. I had... Again, this is why I want to change this deck from being the combos it is. Because I had Curiosity in hand, which is a Niv-Mizzet combo card.
Yeah, I had this in my starting hand, Sandwich Conference.
Oh no, that's great. I love that.
I didn't have the mana to cast it.
That's so good. Oh, that's funny. I mean, like, I had Mana Geyser as well in hand, but it's just like you didn't have enough land to justify it, is the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, my most powerful creature in here is actually, I have a 5 mana 10/10.
5 mana 10/10, and it's got no ability, I'm just guessing?
Yep.
Oh, that's so good. I love that.
And it was the most powerful until recently with, well, there's legal in this deck. But recently, where, let me find it, it does 6 mana 12 something. Yeah, the 12 8.
12. Oh,
That's
yes, that one. I do have one of those, yeah. Oh, you know, does that deck's... Oh, no, that deck's only white-green, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking about that new 0/8 legendary creature that's coming out.
No, but that's part of our set. Like, there's one for each color.
Ah. But yeah,
There's
that's
also
cool.
some cheeky things in here, like Totsky with card draw.
Ah. There's a vanilla 2 mana 3/3.
As well
Wait, I think
this
he has
old
one.
card.
What is that one? Oh, god, yeah, you have a lot of cool things to this. Because it's interesting, because it's like, most of these cards you'd only ever use for token decks, right? As well?
Tokens, or, well, no, draft, really.
Oh,
Like, draft
true.
draft. Yeah. And
Yeah, it's
one
interesting.
funny thing is Totsky 3 Whispers, because after blockers have gone past, I can give them double strike.
Oh, no! Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
That is such a cool thing.
So yeah, that's like that.
That's a cool deck, though, man. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I played for a bit and have some of these lying around. Like, why not?
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's like, you've got the cards, might as well build it.
Yeah, and it's actually semi-achievement. Most of the vanilla creatures, as they refer to, are like under $1 US.
Yeah, well, it's because it's like, who wants to use this?
I do.
Exactly. Ah, that's... Dude, I love seeing cards that don't seeing play in a unique way like that. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's what I love about Commander as well.
I mean, that's why, like, was it Go Shintai, the Shrine Commander?
Yeah, the Shrine one, which, fun fact, technically doesn't have a creature type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just, I like that, because it's just, can you play Shrines without Gushintai? I mean,
You
yeah.
can.
You can,
It's
but
al-
gonna feel fucking bad.
I actually do have a friend that actually plays Ghost Shintai back in back where I used to live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for showing me that deck, though, at the very least. And killing me
No
with
problem.
it.
Yeah, this is one of my 28 decks.
That's so good.
I have a problem.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a problem. I call that a solution.
Yeah.
It's also the cause of the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, yes, how you doing, Roger? I saw you pop in a moment ago.
I'm just going to hang out
Hey.
here until I think
Yeah.
my thing starts. It's
I'll
fine.
close spell table though for a sec so I can look at
Okay.
the card stuff. So I'll just do that. There we go. And I need to make sure everything's in the right place. I love how I tab over Discord and I just see Muffin's like neuro fucking jibbing out a gif that he posted before.
Oh, you have the main page open or what?
Let's see.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
sorry, I closed the web page.
Yeah, I already closed it as well.
Yeah. Cause like I'm trying to think what I want to do to the precon, the Aether Drift precon still.
Yeah, it's a decent one.
It's one of those things of I wanted to make a zombie deck. I've been playing with the idea for a little while. And then I hear like an announcement of a zombie deck. I'm like, okay, I'll have a look, see how good it is. If I like some of the cards in it, I'll try and make it. Proceeds to have possibly one of the most like stupid fucking commanders, which is not even the main commander, and I'm like, alright, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna play it like an asshole.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like when EDH saw it, they like, okay, this is good, let's try it, because
Yeah.
I believe there's like things that discard for cost as well as some evil thing.
Yeah, like, it's the thing is, I think one of the first decks I saw kind of thrown together with the idea of it had, like, so many cards that aren't zombies that you just discard freely so you can just use Hashin to get them out for free. Because it doesn't exile them, and it's insane.
Yeah, it is.
Whereas I'm like, I want to stick to the zombie synergy.
Yeah.
I like the
What's
idea of the
also-
zombie.
What's also crazy is that it doesn't even give them a finality counter or something along
Yeah,
those
like,
lines.
it's just straight up a 4/4 token on the board for no loss. Like,
Yeah.
you have to pay 2 mana and a blue, but like, oh no, you have to pay 3 mana for a potentially a 10 mana card.
Yeah, and another thing is also that there are like free discard things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's cards even I've got in here as well as cards that are in the deck naturally that are just like, hey, you want to cycle cards?
Yeah. One of my first thoughts for a card is Bog Witch, I believe it's called.
Bog Witch. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Basically, so in a nutshell, it's basically and you can tap it to basically turn a card into a dark ritual.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that probably should actually go in there, yeah. No,
Like, you
100% I
discard-
agree with it.
Might be for cost, yeah, it's for cost, but still you get
I
basically
mean,
refund
you
on
get
your
2
mana.
free black mana and you get the trigger on it, which means that if you have 1 blue mana floating or open,
Yeah,
that is just a free trigger on Hashin.
yeah.
That's really good. I agree with that. It's not, I wouldn't call that broken, but I'd call it good. And because the card's cheap,
Yeah.
it's definitely a
It's-
consideration.
It's I have in my my Grease Fang deck.
Ah.
which reframes basically vehicle reanimator. So.
Because, like, I'm trying to think, because obviously I've already tossed in some of the cards I own that I want to put in. I'm trying to think if, like, the land numbers are too high. 39 base land.
Yeah.
That needs to come down more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the number you want for, like a landfall deck.
Yeah, like, if you told me a Simic landfall deck had, like, 40 land in it, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair. Because you'll probably got, like, Tiavardi or something as your commander, and you just cycle through. That makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah.
But 39 for this? I'd say 30 would be, like, more of a reasonable thing. It's just the question of... Because a lot of these have cycles, because it's the deserts. And I'm like, I actually think keeping them in is good. It's just, I think some of, like, this, Drowned Catacomb could come out.
Yeah.
Because that's... You're probably gonna have it come down fine, sure, but... Do you need that? It's also got a lot of the sack lands, because it's got Evolving and Terramorphic in here.
Yeah, those are good, because they
Like-
sort of fence your deck.
Yeah, so, like, I agree with them being in here. That's why I'm like, I think the actual basic land to land ratios are a little off. Because it's what, 4, 5, 5? 14 of the lands are basic?
Yeah.
That's good if it wasn't 39 land. So... It's like this one, how often is Sunken Hollow going to actually come in untapped? That's 2 or more basics. How are you going to get guarantee on that?
Yeah, I mean, it's decent, but not in a 3-color one.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to say no to that one. That one probably comes out as well. Like, Path of Ancestry is incredible, right? Because, like, this is zombie decks. You've also got Maskwood Nexus base in it, which is insane to me. It's such a good
Maskwood
card.
Nexus is showing up a lot more. It's also insanely good when you have, like, a dual kindred or tribal strategy.
Yeah. No, it seems nice, yeah. Like, these, I think, are fine. Like, these caves, the tap for the color and you take 1. I think they're fine in.
Yeah, the pain lands.
Yeah. Scrylands... How many are there? I think there's all 3.
Most like,
It's a bounce land. Is a bounce land good enough?
I mean, it's decent when you may be encountering like things like Imprison in the Moon.
True. I'm trying to think how, like, much that's gonna... Because that's only 1 bounce land, right? Am I misseeing that?
All the bounce land has the names of the guilds on first.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not actually seeing any others, because I don't see any guild names.
I don't see any Demir.
Yeah, because it'd be Demir, Ozhoff, and
Azorius.
Azorius, yeah, which... No, they're not there, so yeah, that's the only bounce land? Okay.
Yeah, it's only the people that want Ravnica finances are represented in here.
Because, like, I already ripped out the, when I'm looking at this deck, there was, these 2 artifacts here that I just don't agree with being in here. Gate to the Afterlife and then Godfarer's Gift, which comes off of it.
Yeah.
It just... I'm gonna be honest, if you gave me a cheaper artifact that just gave me Gate of Artifacts base effect, there's an argument. But, like, Godfarer's Gift, if you don't hit Gate of the Afterlife, you're not playing this card. 7 mana for a beginning of combat you can exile and then create a token copy.
Yeah.
It's too much. This makes it a 2 mana tapped sack for 3, so that makes it 5 mana.
Yeah.
I just don't agree with it. I don't think it fits in. Crowned Crypt as well is a bit of a weird one. Because I'm still tossing up, because they don't get haste in this. So it's tap to add a black, then whenever a creature you control dies, put a corpse counter on it. And then when you 4 mana, 2 black, tap sack, create zombie tokens with decay for each corpse counter.
Yeah, which it's not that great because basically what's going on is that, hey, here's a bunch of zombies, you gotta wait your turn and you can't use them for defense. And then when they attack, they will die.
So it's like, don't get me wrong, if you get your second turn, and you have like that and Temmet down, for example, you're gonna get +2 on all of those. That's 4/4 zombies. That's excluding the fact that you might have other buffs for them, like other anthems and stuff. That will do a lot if it ever gets to go off. But you're telling me that you have like, say 7 corpses, like corpse counter, you tap this, you get 7 zombies. You think there's not gonna be a board wipe?
Yeah, but not only that, it's decay. They can't block.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't block for that entire time, so they're just sitting there, doing nothing until your next turn.
Well, at the same time, they basically make you a target.
Yeah. So I'm saying goodbye to that card. Like, I thought about it so much, I don't agree with it. Like, Bontu's Monument, 100%, that goes in here. That's a great card. Because that's black creatures cost less, and then whenever you play a creature spell, you ping and heal.
Yeah, all the monuments are great.
Yeah. Especially in this, it means that I can commit more to black cards as well, and not be scared of missing land drops a little bit. Because it's like, oh no, I kind of suck with it, but at least it comes in. And there's a good bit of like Dimir in here as well. And it means I can put in more Dimir cards.
Yeah.
So, I think that's a great one. Arcane Signet, I mean, it's Arcane Signet, same as Commander Sphere and Sol Ring. It's like, I'll leave them for now, because I have no reason to take them out, but those are definitely easy to take out ones. Nexus, don't think that comes out. I think that's just too clean into this deck.
I mean, I guess it sort of depends how many zombies there are, because if there's like tons of zombies, you don't really need it.
But that's that thing, is like, there are cards that have zombie synergy, but aren't zombies, like Geisha here. It's like skeletons and zombies you control get +1/+1 in Menace, but it's a human warlock. Which is one of the cards I'm tossing in, because I have it.
Yeah, you have a cool printing of it as well.
Yeah, I got the special Thunder Junction one. I was happy with that.
The wanted bound.
Yeah. It's again, this is why I say I've wanted to do a zombie deck for so long, but I just didn't have enough to justify it, and I'm like, oh, do I spend the money and build a zombie deck because I've got like a third of a zombie deck? Then I see this and I'm like, okay, I've got my answer.
That's my 2/3 of the zombie deck.
Yeah. It's like, that's where I'm getting the rest of it. I do think Cash Out might come out though. As much as it's got cycling, I just... the cost is a little too high, I think. Because that's...
Yeah,
I don't see it being that great.
And there's some certain alternatives like Path of Exile.
Yeah. I mean, like, you come with Swords of Plowshares as well. Like, that's... Especially when there's no enchantment synergy, like there's no enchantment recursion, no Hall of Helioid inherently in here. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to see it go. I don't think Dreadhorde Invasion was one I was up in the air about, because like, I'll stand by, I if I could remove the amassed zombies from here, I would. I'm gonna remove a couple of them, but some of them are just so good for zombies in general. Like this one, Gleaming Overseer. You amass one, sure. Zombie tokens you control have hexproof and menace. That I can't say goodbye to. That's such a good effect for 3 mana.
Yeah, especially when you are making unique zombie tokens.
Exactly. It's like the amass, I don't like. The rest of that, great. Those are the ones that I'm probably keeping in. I think, like, this one I'm probably saying goodbye to because it's just, when you discard a card, I may pay 1 to amass 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
oh yeah.
it just, amass doesn't feel great because I don't have a outlet to utilize amass, is my problem. Like, that's commence end game's coming out. I need to get rid of this one because this is instant. Spell can't be countered. Draw 2 cards, then amass X, where X is the number of cards in hand for 6 mana.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
draw 2, 6 mana, and then get like somewhere between a 2 to probably a 7. Realistically, because I don't think you're often going to hit like 9 or anything higher, because you're not going to probably draw enough. Sure, you could make an argument, oh, but with the original commander, that's +2/+2.
Yeah. We're not doing the original commander.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going with the original commander, because I like this, because it's instead of 5 mana, I'm paying fucking 2.
Yeah.
So, that one... I do think there's some sorceries that can go in. I like this one. This one's great. Dread Summons.
Oh, yeah.
That's just so nice. I wonder... Okay, here's a weird question. What if I pulled out more lands and put in, the Everything is a Swamp, and then put in the Liliana of the Dark Realms? Would that be worth it?
Oh, you ask. I mean, maybe. I mean, you gotta remember that Swamp Thing is its ultimate, and
Yeah.
so it may be a decent target.
I mean, like, all I think with that is, like, it gives me a win con option that's not guaranteed in any capacity, but it's also, like, do you think I'm not gonna have a shitload of zombies to block for?
Yeah.
So I think it might be a worthwhile consideration. Because it means I could put, like, Exsanguinate in there as well to just be a potential offshoot win.
Yeah, I mean, something that I think, not sure if this deck has or not, but I think what it needs is Wonder.
Wonder.
I think I showed you it like a week or 2 ago. Yeah, in the binder.
Oh yeah, I think you did. This one, right? Yeah, the flying, if it's in the graveyard.
Yeah.
And you control an island creatures you control have flying.
As you basically do have a decent way to actually put stuff in the graveyard.
Well, I mean,
Might
yeah,
be worth-
there's several ways to give cards in your hand cycle.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Wonder's definitely a good consideration for this. The interactivity is quite low though, it's very creature focused. I still need to pull some more lands out though, but I don't want to touch the, like, Unholy Grotto and Accursed Dunyard are both so good.
Yeah.
Those definitely stay.
Yeah, the regenerator one is that my only complaint with that Accursed Dunya is why is it not a desert?
Yeah, I agree with that. That definitely, I mean, visually alone, it should be a desert, but like by design as well, kind of feels like our desert cards have worked.
Yeah.
Ash Barrens feels too good because again cycling. I like cycling cards. I like all this desert cycles. I think I'm gonna take out some of the multis. Just that's dangerous. I'm 3 colors, so exotics definitely worth still keeping.
Yeah.
Um,
I suppose the not dangerous one is you have the multis, like one of each space at now, but that's a bit dangerous.
yeah, like that's what I'm thinking is like, unless you can, this is fine because plains or swamp we have multiple ways of getting plains separate to basics.
Yeah.
So that's where that's kind of fine. But it's when it's basic ones that can't come in. Okay, so now I'm kind of tempted for the scries to come out, which is not a good sign.
Yeah. The temples are the really good cycle, the temples are the official community name is quite nice, but I refer to them as the temples because
Yeah. They're nice. It's getting a scry 1 is pretty nice. 2 of them being in here just feels good, comfortable.
yeah.
I don't want to take out any basic lands though, but I still think 35 is still a little too high, I think. Command Tower can't come out. Arcane Sanctum is just good. Maybe one of the pain lands? I mean, what's my mana things looking at? I'm over in blue and white in production and very low in black.
That is I see.
That's rough. Okay, what is the pain land for white and blue? I'll take that one out.
White and blue. Pretty sure that's at the very top.
There it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that one can go. Is there any other? There's this one, but that's got cycling, and I kind of like it also having planes and thing.
Yeah.
Like, the land situation is, like, so on the verge of being fine. I'll leave it a bit now. But yeah, like, this scares me.
Yeah.
This scares me a lot. Maybe... No, I don't want to touch the basic lands, because, like, I could toss a island out or two.
Yeah, I mean, another thing with the mana thing is that you did take... I'm not sure if you replaced the cards you took out or not.
Oh, we haven't
So-
yet as well. That's the thing, we're at
Yes.
91. So the cost's gonna go up.
Yeah. Again, you also may offset the black.
True.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I say, like, Commander Sphere, just, it's probably not enough mana to ramp ratio that's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the better ones is like a decent form is like, I believe it's 2 per 1 mana gain.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, we did have the talismans do come in it, like, 2 of them. But I just think that ramp rocks, or the mana rocks aren't really that great. For a deck that likes creature base as well.
Yeah.
Because, like, it comes with signets. Comes with 2 signets. Comes with Demir and it comes with Orzhov.
Yep.
So, it's not like there's not options there. That's also
Yeah.
a good point. There is Bontu's Monument, which reduces X. Reduces black. A little bit. Which is a lot of the black cost, I'm going to assume. Is that it's just the full CMC.
Yeah, it reduces the generic mana for black
So,
cards.
like, yeah, that's pretty much all black is here, has a lot of generic mana. It's like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I think the most expensive black is, yeah, it's 2 black pips, I'm seeing. I don't see anything higher than 2 black. Yep.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it's super, like, emergency mode with it, but it's definitely something that needs to be kept in mind. As well as, like, the, is it Tomb of Yawgmoth? Urbog Tomb of Yawgmoth?
Yeah. Yeah. Not confused with the other Eurobog.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, that one's a consideration, because, like, Rise of the Dark Realms is probably rocking that price up a lot, because it's the cost, because it's 9 black. Well, it'll probably come up as 9
Yeah.
black. And
Yeah,
that's, like, that's a very finisher card.
Yeah, especially when it's like, hey, can I have all your creatures in your graveyards? Thanks.
Well, I mean, what I was saying earlier as well is the best part with this deck is it's like, it's not even what is in other people's graveyards, it's what's in mine. I'm gonna have half my deck in there. I'm gonna bring back a lot of crap.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting to keep thinking through, because there's like a lot of creatures I think can be easily traded out here and there. Like this one I think's good, because like this is potentially, ironically enough, a win con. Because it's cycle, when cycled, target player loses a life equal to the number of zombies.
Damn it. Hang on. I'm just pulling out something on Mott's Field. I do have a zombie deck on my Mott's Field. Like,
Ooh, I'd love to have a look at that if that's okay.
it's. Yeah, post in Discord. Real one sec.
Cool.
Okay, I'm posting in show off now. It's not mine. I got off a friend before moving away.
Oh yeah,
But-
Will Help, yeah. I've seen
Yeah,
a
but-
little bit of him. Which is definitely a card that like I would consider tossing in here as well.
Yeah, the main reason I bring this up is because there's a decent amount of zombie lords and synergies.
Yeah.
This one.
This one's whenever a zombie you control dies, if it didn't have Decay, create a token with Decayed. At the beginning of
Yeah,
your end
but-
step, you can sack, and if you do, draw a card.
Not even that, today 99 as well.
Yeah, like that's the big thing with a lot of this. I mean, it's like Demir in general is really good zombie cards.
Yeah, the mirror is the zombie card, I believe.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, Death Baron. Death Baron, I've seen that in Arena a few times. It is rough when there's 2 of them on the board and you're like, ah boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good old Grey Merchant Apostle. Apostle.
Yeah,
Yep.
Gary.
That's a fucking win con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's many death things, but like distant melody, for example, it's pretty underplayed nowadays. It's a really decent card for Kindred.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing as well, is like, I could definitely commit more to like the Kindred aspect of it, but like also, I like the soft non-Kindred. There's a reason why, I said this before, the Ginger Taxes I want to kind of put in here.
Yeah, you
Instead,
gotta love
because it feels good in here.
Yeah.
Especially if you're paying 3 mana for basically -1 power. If you're using the commander. Imagine playing 3 mana for just -1 power on Ginger Taxes to come on the board. And you could get a second
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I just remembered something. One sec. Yeah, Shield the Whispering one.
Yes!
And it.
That's definitely one
and-
to keep in mind as well.
Yeah, because you get the card you discarded back.
Exactly. So you just bring Shieldred down, and then you just bring Shieldred back with Shieldred.
Well, maybe not with that because of legend rule, but still.
True. But the idea of that. I mean, I'm sure you could toss in like a legend rule, like circumvent card in there, maybe.
Yeah, like no it falls.
Yeah, like there's a few answers to that, but I agree. Like, you probably don't. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
Like, this one as well. Yeah, this one's one I saw, and I think this isn't this in Instant Remastered as well. The Gisa and Giraffe.
I am not sure. I mean, I know its recent reprinting is in the Commander starter decks.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think
Yeah,
that
man.
one's around anymore, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, it is in an extra remastered.
Hey, so maybe I'll hit it while I'm going for my
Yeah,
mark.
it's a rare, non-mythic, so yeah.
Oh shit, that makes it even better then. More of a chance.
Yeah, it's been downshifted.
Okay, so yeah, that would be a great card to toss in there as well. Yeah, I think I will write that one in. More Gisser, you gotta love it.
Yeah, more. This time with a brother.
Yeah. I mean, the best part is I can just have like Gisser, and it's because there's Liliana cards as well that I need to consider.
Yeah.
It's like there's so many Liliana cards that are just so good for zombies.
Well, she is a necromancer, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense, because, what is the... oh, that's the wrong spelling. Trying to remember which one is the one I'm thinking of. It's the she starts as human and swaps.
Oh, something practitioner.
Wish it came up on this list. That's not helpful. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, heretic healer.
Heretic healer. Yeah. Critical. Yeah. That was one of the ones I think would probably not be too bad for this.
Another one that just popped in my mind. It's more for something for discard and countering as well. Of course, there's refute, which I know you have.
Yes, I do have refute.
There's also you find the villain's lair, which is either a counter spell or draw 2, discard 2.
Ooh. That might not be a bad one.
And of course, there's frantic shirts as well.
Yeah, which I just don't even have a single copy of that yet, so that's the big thing I need to change.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway, so I got to go now. I'll still be hanging out in chat, but
All good, man. Thank you so much for sticking with me, though, and helping me kind of think about some of this stuff, because I stand by. Well, I know some card games. I'm still new in this one.
yeah. Yeah, understandable. There's a helping. I'm looking forward to watching the replay and see me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Awesome. Catch you next week then? Oh, no, not next week. Week after.
yeah.
I'm not coming
see you in person a fortnight, but I will probably still be in stream.
Yeah. I'll see you when I see you is the short answer.
Yeah.
Awesome. Catch you. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna probably bugger around with this deck for a little bit longer. But yes, yeah, no, I like hanging out in Discord sometimes like that. It's something I really enjoy, and I'm kind of glad that's the beauty of the Magic streams on the weekend, is that we can just, like, chat with each other. We can sit here and kind of do everything with just a very overall broad theming. of Magic the Gathering being what we talk about. But yeah, I think Liliana Heretical Healer is probably a solid bet to go in there. Because that's just another Planeswalker that's not a Planeswalker as well. I'm being a bit silly and building a bunch of Oswald variant decks. Some are better than others. Yeah, that's fair. The question is, do I want more, like, reanimate effects in here? Because, like, I still don't think Dusk and Dawn is all that great. I'm gonna say no to that, because it's a white mana board wipe, and I probably don't want that. I mean, like, there's the Kindred board wipe, but, like, that one's so expensive. Like, real money expensive, which is not great. Because I know this card can get expensive, the Grey Merchant Apostle, or it's more that it's hard to find as well. Tomb Tyrant, what are you? Zombie Noble. Give Zombie Anthem. Sacrifice a creature, return a zombie creature card at random from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only during your turn, and if there is at least 3 zombie cards, creature cards in your graveyard. Good-ish. I mean, especially once the thing's down. But, whenever this dies, ETBs or dies, mills 3 cards. Mill's not good for me. That's the problem. Mill's not discard. Plague Belcher, yeah, that's inherently in there. Whenever a Noxious Ghoul or another zombie comes into play, all non-zombie creatures get -1/-1. That's really scary, actually. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, deals 1 damage to you and you draw a card. I think that's actually in there, isn't it? Yep, it's already in there. Gotta keep that in mind as well, is like some of these cards are just inherently in there. Control, put target creature card from graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. That's that wasn't so expensive on the to play. It's 6 mana. Army of the Damned, what are you? Create 13 tapped 2/2 black zombie creature tokens, and I can flash it back for more. Okay. Dark Salvation. Target player creates X black zombie creature tokens, then up to 1 target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn for each zombie that player controls. That is what I'm talking about. That's definitely a good one. Dark Salvation. That's kind of what I'm talking about with the, like, a good board wipe that's Kindred focused. Empty the laboratory. That's Feed the Swarm, yeah, that's gonna go in. I've got copies of that. Yeah, Empty the Laboratory is a really interesting one. Cool's Night Out. For each player, choose a creature card in that player's graveyard. Put those cards into the battlefield under your control. They're black zombies in addition. And they have decayed. Ugh. Okay. And Garuk's Awake. For creatures you don't control and all planeswalkers you don't control. For 9 mana. Woo, alright. Chill out. But yeah, there's the Death Majesty again. Each player sacrifices 6 creatures. You create 6 tapped zombie creature tokens. Turn target non-legendary creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with -1/-1 on it. Interesting. It's funny to me how different a deck can be when it's just tutors everywhere. Yes. I gotta say, something I've learned with Commander is like tutors are a really weird thing. Because they can get so fucking strong, but they're so boring to play against in real life. Because they just take so long to do, right? Create a tap for every instance and sorcery in your graveyard. It doesn't really work for me. Turn all zombie creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Tapped, then destroy all humans. That's a horrible card in my deck. I didn't know. Because all of the things are same type. I'm never playing Oswald without Arena. Yeah, that's fair. Endless Ranks of the Dead would be good. Whenever one or more non-token creatures die, create a zombie creature with decay. This ability triggers only once per turn. Yeah. We're gonna put in one of the Shieldreds, right? Because it's just so nice. Whispering one, that one. The best part is, while this deck's looking really expensive, I own a good chunk of the cards, as well as a vast majority of these cards are coming out of the precon. I'm okay spending a bit of extra money on a couple of the cards outside of that. This is probably going to end up being one of my most expensive decks. That's the funny part. I still need to toss a little bit of land, though, I think. Exotic Orchard's really tempting to toss, just because, like, while it's good in a 3-color deck, because you're probably going to hit at least a color you want. If not, you can use it for fill color. It's still really rough. Because I'll be surprised if there's not at least one of these colors at a table. You're telling me no one's gonna play black, white, or blue at some point? Like, are you playing versus 3 mono green decks? It's possible, but... Corpse Auger's an interesting one. When this dies, draw X cards, you lose X life, where X is the number of creature cards in target player's graveyard. So I can target someone else and not kill myself with it, which is important. The real question is, how many more reanimate effects do you want to add in as well? Maybe Dreadhorde General doesn't go into this deck. It's just the +1 and -4 feels so good, right? And then her passive of creatures you control die, you draw. Like, Village Rites might not be a bad inclusion, just to help compensate for the mana issues. You have 4 variants now? Far out. That's just a few. We just use a good chunk of the same base, but the goals are very different. Interesting. The Zero of Many Faces is still a toss-up. But, like, I still think it's worth it, probably. Because, like, discarding this and being able to copy something all of a sudden is pretty nice. Because it doesn't matter that it's a 4/4 black zombie, it becomes something else. But like, Zul just feels nice because that's 2 mana, I can tap it to cast target zombie creature from a graveyard this turn, and it's got Ward Pay 2. So it's not going to be a happy to remove card, but it's going to get removed pretty easily. But nonetheless, I should be able to probably tap it once, maybe. One of them may or may not take 5 years to play. Oh, God. Oh, no, that sounds fun. So, other reasoning here is why I wanted Urborg, or Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, is this card here. Swamp Walk. All other zombie creatures have Swamp Walk. So now I just can freely attack. Like, oh, you're all playing mono green? Well, guess what? Fucking here's your swamps, assholes. Won't be hard to control an island, so Wonder should still trigger most of the time. Because... while the temples don't count, we've got 4 islands here, and Fiend Pools counts as an island. Maybe we need to consider that, actually. Honestly, there's a temptation to get one of the bloody triomes, but they're so expensive. I feel like I need more ways to give cycle, though. I feel like I draw too much as well. Because obviously that's what the original commander likes, is the idea of drawing a lot and killing someone fast. So you don't suffer the consequences of drawing out your entire deck and discarding constantly. It's a hard one to decide. Oh geez, that's a hell of a fucking scary one. But yeah, so Will Help probably goes in as well. So now we're at 100 cards, technically. Apparently there's errors. Oh. It's because the cards aren't released yet. Yeah. Yeah, so most of our curve is on the relatively cheap end. So I'm not too excessively concerned. As long as we hit a couple of swamps, we're fine. Land hit is really high. Still think it's too high. Creature hit's nice and high, so we've constantly got probably creatures to play. God damn. We may or may not have a few tokens, huh? I mean, it's only 10. So. It's not too bad. It's also kind of funny, because I do like the idea of being able to have, like, 3 Lilianas. Well, technically 4 Lilianas in one deck, because that's just egotistical like she is, right? So, it's on point. I think this is where I'm going to leave the deck at for now, but I think there's a lot that can change. Still. I have on good, it's very creature orientated, which is great. I still think, like, Pulled from Tomorrow could be reconsidered. In here. It's just such a nice, like, potential finisher, right? Yeah. Apparently the salt summary is high. Oh, I gotta see the salt summary. Oh, it's just Ginger Taxus. Of course. And Shieldred. I guess sorry. Nice! Oh. Yeah, it's below average, it's good. We're good. But I think lands could still, like, come down a little bit, but in the process I have to ensure that my curve is cheap. Right? I can never go too high with the curve. Let me know when you want to see him. We could do that now, actually, if you want. My computer is dying a little bit, so I will warn that it's going to be a bit of a rough time, but we should be able to get it done. Let me boot up Arena. I admittedly haven't really edited any of my Brawl decks for a while though, so I will warn of that. Oh god, I'm feeling a bit on the tired side though. I think I'm definitely gonna, after stream, make some food, crash out for a bit, and then I'll work on some cleaning around, because we do have a house inspection on Tuesday. Which is not gonna be fun. Because I don't know what time they're gonna turn up, and I'm wondering if it's going to impact stream or not. Might have to shift streams around to accommodate, which I really don't want to do. I launched the game, right? Yep, it's just struggling that much. No, I might close the... I might close the VTuber for a bit. Just to speed up the PC. OBS is drawing a lot though right now, which is not great. Is Arena even launching? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna force stop and then restart it. Computer's hitting its limits, man. I swear. Oh, welcome back, Nicey. How was the vet visit? All good? Not too much in the way of troubles, hopefully. Alright, let's see if Arena actually wants to play nice. It's struggling. He's now traumatized, apparently. That sounds about right. One kg healthy. Nice. That's good. Always good to hear. Alright. It's loading. Alright. Almost there. Tempted to move to view into phone and start a Markov deck. That's fair. I mean, if you want some advice for Markov decks, I may or may not have some experience building them and researching them and all that. Who would have guessed the guy that really wants to make one knows way too much? Okay, do I think I can get away with the VTuber Studio again? We'll try launching VTuber Studio now. Oh, wait, just to piss you off? That's kind of fair. It's gonna be more painful because I'm gonna just sit there and go like, man, if I had to mark off, I'd be able to make the deck so much better. To be fair, the Markov deck that I want to build's probably also not the best. I just want to build with some sexy cards in it, so. I have some sexy cards. Not all of the sexy cards I need for it though. Some of them are very expensive. There's a reason why it's like supposed to be my try-hard deck, and I will make it one of these days. Just so I have like a deck to fall back on when I need to play seriously. Just not something. Serious. Yeah, that may indeed be one of the cards. Who would know? Who could guess? Wanna call? Yeah, let's pop on the Discord again, eh? Give me a second. We can pop in the general call. Seems to work out quite nicely. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I'm now connected.
No.
Hey there, Muffin. How's it going?
On a number of Oswald deck. Hopefully I don't start confusing which one's which and fail the tutor because the card's not there.
That's the best way to do it though, isn't it?
Third.
Okay, I need to switch to this. There we go. I'm just gonna play my good soup deck.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, it's an Oswald commander, who knew?
Okay. Well, we'll keep this hand.
Sure.
This one's the least weird. This is a variant I already tried before to some extent.
Gotta get that ramp going.
What you do? You move. Wait, what? Why?
Land.
He doesn't even give you the card. He just puts it on top of your
Land.
library.
I like land, man. I love land.
Not
What's wrong
even
with
draw. I've considered cards like those, but they don't give you a card.
land? It means I ain't missing a fucking land drop. That's the important part.
Uh-huh.
It's all about the mind game. Don't worry.
Okay. We'll see.
Look, I'll be honest, this deck does need an update. It's still a bit too much soup for the good soup.
let's go with semblance.
Too much soup for good soup. And does you make use
No,
of
I
not letting
want to
card from
play
your hand?
that, so I don't want to. Okay, get that out there. I've come to learn that Semblance Anvil is almost always the first thing I want to grab on Oswald. It's too good. 2 cost reduction for everything, including if my commander gets removed. As long as I target an artifact creature, I essentially bypass the first tax. Because he costs 2 less as well.
That's fair, yeah.
And then I get to run a whole bunch of cards in my deck that are just like 2 mana, give me a card.
Oh god, you shred it fast then, yeah. Oh god, here it goes.
Well, unfortunately those are not draw. But I can... Okay, let's just... Let's just pass through that guy for Halo Fountain. And then one can grab. Always need scrap traveler. What is this? Draw creatures of trample. One creature you control. It's 4 greater draw card. I see. The mouse mills 3 cards. Oh, free scrap trawler fodder, huh? I'll take it. Wait, it didn't even amass anything.
Yeah, it's because it's instants and sorceries.
Okay then. Ooh. Okay, so this is where I gotta.
I want to put more things in your graveyard.
My Halo Fountain.
Oh boy.
Because this is a sorcery speed. No, it's not a. Wait. No, but the sacrifice will happen immediately, so I can't respond to it. Whatever. I have to pass through 3, and I don't want to lose. I should have made another scrap trawler. I am dumb. 2 scrap trawlers which both trigger.
Oh,
Whatever.
true.
Whatever. I use that. I can get back one of these random guys that gives me a draw to grab. Black one. Big action. Yada yada. And then reset. Do I have any 5s? I don't remember. Let's find out.
It's the best way to find out. Fizzle.
It's the best.
Fizzle.
Okay, I do have 1.
Oh,
Nice.
a fucking limousine.
This guy's so good because temporary exile is so good against commanders because then they like, do I leave it in there or do I put it back in the command zone? And if they put it back, then every time it attacks, I can exile it again if it comes back.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this. Okay, this time we can become the scrap trawler. Okay.
Now that I don't have that 1 extra mana available, I think this is the play.
Oh right, you usually probably mill yourself because you're a graveyard commander. I was like, why do you have that card? Uh-huh. Protection from everything. Yes. What are my man Have I not gotten anything that's 1? That's why my scrap trawlers aren't doing that much. Okay, well, perfect timing. Get out there. Get in my graveyard.
Oh boy. Oh boy. He drawing.
This thing can sack itself for free, which gives me back this guy, who I can play, and sack itself for free.
Oh god. Wait, that's not an infinite, is it?
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
But it just gives me, yeah, once I pass through it, I run out. It's just an extra free draw whenever I lose.
I was about to say,
stuff.
it's like, oh.
Wait a minute, this thing sacks itself for free. I don't need to.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, you have protection from everything. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I need to actually remember that exists for once, because I never remember that.
That was really funny the one time where you just like solidly for a minute just was like, why did I not get my trigger?
Yes, I just didn't even remember that. I didn't know the card, so I was like,
It was
what
so
is...
fun.
Okay, if I take this, then it gives me this and this back. Oh god, this is so much draw potential right now.
Damn, this is doing well.
Do I have any mirrors? I have a mirror! This random backup mirror.
Goddamn.
Okay, now where is all this leading to? 1, 2, oh, I could probably win this turn thinking about it.
Can you?
I just have to force myself into a hilarious number of creatures to activate Halo Fountain. Hopefully.
Ooh.
Actually, can I get to that many creatures? That's, hard to say.
Let's see. Oh, I'm curious now. Because it's the only way you do win on this turn.
And I have to make sure I still have enough mana for it. Let's see, what was it? This one needs to sack to get rid of itself. Oh, these planes are gonna fill my hand.
You don't have enough
This
mana
one
at this
sacks to get that guy back.
point. You need 5 white.
5 white? Oh. Ah. I must have miscounted it. Well, who knows? Maybe somewhere down the line I'll get more mana.
Maybe.
There's 1 or 2 cards along the line that could do that.
It's like you're sitting 4 white at the
This
moment.
this costs mana to sack.
Yeah, so you need somehow to get
Dang.
1 more source in and way more tokens down.
Oh well, guess it's not this turn. In that case, that frees him up again. Okay, in that case, we can sack. Do any of these matter? I guess I don't need the foundry guy. I have semblance anvil already. Give me back this thing and this thing. This is not meant to be the one that takes forever.
God damn it.
But
I'm not gonna trust you again, I swear to God.
This is not the 5 years one.
It's been 84
stupid
years,
crap.
like. It's been 84 years. It's worse because I have to keep fucking letting you, like, clicking the resolve.
Yeah, I hate that about Arena. Why can't they just... Is there... Wait,
There's
what do
an
you even
auto
have
skip, but
to
I
do?
wanna trigger something on your end step.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I can't just auto skip all the way unless you yell at me before you end step.
Is it something I could just allow to happen or something? Like, I
It's
don't...
one
it's
ring's
just
gonna
to
tap to
speed
draw.
it up. So what's the point of the end step thing? Why not do it now? I guess is what I'm asking.
True. I guess I might as well just do it now then. I'll do it, and then that means we have to stop dealing with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I have to click resolve.
Cool. There shouldn't be any resolve stuff now.
And I think I ran myself out of mana. So... Okay. In that case, end turn. Discard 2 cards. I wonder why. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Wait,
4,
what?
5,
Select one
6,
non-basic
7,
land to
8,
untap? Where the
9,
fuck have I
10,
got
11,
this
12.
effect?
Oh yeah, I have a Winter Moon.
Oh, so I have to select only one that untaps?
Yeah, so you essentially lose 1 mana right now.
Well,
Winter Moon wins me games because some people's entire land pool is non-basic, and then you get stuck on 1
Oh
mana.
yeah, no, I can see that immediately. Yeah.
I
Alright,
think
well...
Not legal on Arena, there's a card called like Winter Orb that's just land. It's not non-basic, so that one would be even crazier. But that one would also mess myself up.
Yes, I can't play that.
Since I'm a monocolor and I can tutor Winter Moon,
That's
I win so
3.
many games just by getting it out.
I mean, I'm dead
Suspicious.
next turn, so I'm just...
We'll let it through.
I'm just swinging because it's funny.
You must have a combat trick. You probably thought my win con was just Halo Fountain, but behold!
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, it's just funny.
It's so impractical because it doesn't even grow you that much, and it forces you to attack with everything. But it is very funny.
Everything's a juggernaut.
But yeah, Halo Fountain and this guy are my goals on this one. So it's just about... I've traded most of the more expensive cards in favor of more cards to give me creatures on the field.
That's fair, yeah. Saw a video, land destruction on Arena with cards that destroy land and replace them with basics if they, only they play... That's kind of funny, I gotta be honest. I need to do something to that soup deck at some point. I need to actually, like, finish building it properly.
Okay.
But that'll be a later day. It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for her. Man, don't threaten me to play the fucking Goblins deck. We know how that goes.
Alright, since that one didn't go the way I wanted to and took way too long, we're changing it up and doing a funny one. Oh god, wait, this is still bad. I'm gonna have to mulligan more.
This is a dangerous hand to keep. I think a good mulligan. That's better.
Close enough. Return one card. Return one card.
Still would like to draw.
What's the worst card here? This might be that. This may slow down a bit if I don't get a planes off of this. Ah!
Supper!
Come on, let me have a plane. No!
Oh, the spite is
We're
strong.
So behind the lands because I kept 2 lands because I was like, Acre Wellspring will get me if I have to sack it. Okay, at least I got one on the field. Alright, in that
It's
case...
just so fucking bad. Oh, my hand is so bad. And that was just the only funny play I could ever accomplish. I'm glad I managed it.
Okay.
You know, I can
We're
really
gonna
do
have to
some
give up
fucking
my
green mana right
scrap
now.
trawler this round, which is unfortunate.
Green
It
mana
is
would indeed
necessary.
be nice.
Oh, planes! There it is.
That is not a plains. Play that in.
Enters if you attack this turn, look at the top. Okay. Well, let me think about how this works. It's
No.
not a May. Okay.
Why would I let you think? How dare you? It's insulting to me and my culture.
Why? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do it.
I'm sorry, what?
We're just gonna do it.
Hang on a fucking minute. Wait a minute.
We're
Wait
just gonna
a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. What is going on here?
No! It didn't get me another hair.
My fucking god, have you got a fucking heir apparent dick? I swear to god. Oh my god. No!
You might ask, why would Oswald be a heir apparent command?
Well then, okay.
There's just this one specific card that's so good with hair. I was hoping the treasure guy would get me another one.
Oh my god, that's actually really fucking funny. I was
even
not
have anything
expecting
else to
fucking
stack for.
heir apparent. Oh my god, that is kind of incredible, but also holy shit. Oh my god, that's actually so funny.
And one other card I could technically get is this guy, which would double up on the hair triggers.
Yep, that indeed would.
Well, yeah, if it wasn't for that banner card, then I think that hair commander would almost certainly just be that 3-mana, the streetwise person that's like 2 and less power creatures trigger their abilities twice and can't be blocked or something.
Oh god, okay. That's wild.
This one is just so funny because it's so unexpected. It's so easy to get a cost reduction so that you can drop every hair for 1 mana, and then you can search out the banner.
It's so funny. GamerSubs is officially selling V cards. Yeah, we've talked about that a few times, Roger. Like, I'm gonna buy some when I get the opportunity. How much do they cost? I actually have yet to look at the local cost value for them. V card. TCG. Because, like, I've got a special collector's one on the way, which I'm excited for.
Okay, let's bring out...
Okay, products. I'm guessing these are in... I'm assuming these are in USD that I'm seeing here, because I don't think it's got auto-translation yet. Yeesh. That's...
I messed with the...
Oh my god, yeah, $90 US. That's for a... How much is in the booster box, though? That's the question. Because if it's, like, enough packs, it justifies it in my eyes. Because I keep in mind, let's see. 28 packs? That I think's fine. That's not that expensive for a kind of collector's card games series. Like, I think that's fine. Don't know how many cards are in a pack, though. Okay, that admittedly would matter. I would hope that it's like 10.
1 card pack!
I swear to God, if they did that, there is words. There is going to be more than words. But, like, compare it to Magic is the short answer, right? Magic's fairly overpriced at this point, mind you, but, like, about 20-something packs, the booster boxes, those are 300 New Zealand dollars here. Like, a pack is $10. That means that, yeah, like, when you kind of start weighing that up, it makes a bit more thing, but I don't know what the individual packs are. Why can I not tap fucking back into Arena right now? Come on. Computer. Oh, Windows is dying, that's why. Give me a second. Ah, yes, the computer dying. Always the fun part.
Okay. Well, time to play the one that's supposed to take 5 years.
Oh boy, I
Which,
can't wait.
honestly, I mean, you got the general idea of why.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
When you have enough draw going on, it kind of gets stupid.
The funny part as well is that in, like, friendly brawl, you're fine, because, like, there's no time requirements.
I think MTGA's time requirement, unlike Hearthstone, it actually gives you more time every time you actually take an action. So as long as you
so
keep
when
it
you
moving...
don't use a time up on your turn, you get an additional time up. That's how that works. Whereas in...
No, yeah, but I mean, like, the rope on the screen, I see it extend itself every time I do something. So I think there's actually no literal time limit in terms of a turn, as long as you don't just sit there and think.
Yeah. Fine. So grab just there we go. Small cards do 4-card boxes. Yeah, like it's when you put it versus the fact that it's a collector stuff. I think it's considered fine, but I understand that that's not going to be the same argument for everyone.
Okay.
Bowers in the bags are willing to bet you would give card even though taking it from you. Dude, I stand by. I would like. There's so. I want to get one of every VTuber. Is the short answer. I'd love to do that. I'd love to get one of every card from it. That'd be awesome. Like Bow, Monarch, Shy Lily, Sayu, Yuzu. Like I could go through the list. They're all so awesome people. That's why I'm like, hell yeah. Now I'm regretting not grabbing a swap.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just a convoluted draw in the end.
You can
There's
buy
one
12 boxes for
rune
1k.
in
I
my
did
life.
see that. I'm gonna be honest. Not happening, but fuck, I wish. Who wants to fund me for doing that? Because I ain't doing that myself. Anyone got 1,000 US dollars they're willing to fucking throw them at me? I told it to auto pass, for God's sakes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Autopass doesn't autopass a lot of things, which I find really annoying.
I don't. Alright, I'm just gonna do this so it stops fucking asking me.
That makes sense, yeah. And this is where you get to see why this one's meant to take 5 years.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm seeing where this is going already. Yeah.
What is this? Target player is equal to the sacrifice. Okay. Well, I'm out of draw for this turn at least. Wait, am I though? I have an altar of dementia, so I can. Wait. Oh, mill, and target is mill, and then I sacrifice a creature, and this thing draws me a card, which gets me past that plains. The next one's another plains. Never mind. We're done.
I'm waiting for my game to catch up because it's having a bit of a slowdown.
Mm-hmm.
My computer's dying again.
What's up with your computer? Is it just old, or is something going on?
It's mainly old, is the short answer. I built it back in like 2016, 17. Upgraded a shitload since, but CPU is just not caught up anymore.
I see.
And that's why I've been like talking so much about how I'm trying to afford to get a new PC. I've got the PSU and a little bit of other stuff, but it's expensive to get all the parts.
How much more would you say you need?
Real talk, I would need a total of about 4 or 5 New Zealand K to build the PC, so basically that minus about 600. There's you see the bar on the stream? The one down the bottom, that's the PC stuff. There's a reason why it's
I
that.
haven't been looking at it because then I would see your hand.
Oh yeah, well I mean just like in general, that's what that bar is for now. Is it's just
We'll
to
take a
say
look.
like that's actually
What's going
genuinely
on?
where I'm at with it all.
You just have a card floating on the screen.
What?
You just won't play.
Because I'm waiting for you to resolve, because this isn't lagging.
What? What? I don't see anything to resolve on my end.
Okay, well now it's lagging. Okay, so now it's realizing it's gone wrong. Okay, because that was why, like, everything was still taking action as if the game was fine. It was just waiting for a resolution. That's wild. Okay. To be fair,
Oh no, I guess it might alter to what? I don't see it.
Yeah, because I'm actually just stuck here. No, this is the. No, I'm genuinely locked, and
My
it's
screen
it's
also has
waiting
nothing
for
to
you
click.
probably to resolve something, but I don't know if it's. Because like the thing is, this is the reason why I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not lagging. I can still click.
Wait,
and
actually,
move around.
on your screen, I don't even think that's the case, because, like, your portrait is glowing and not mine. So it kind of suggests that the card hasn't even properly played yet. I think the game's just bored.
That's yeah. Like I just can't do anything.
Let me try conceding. Let me see if anything happens. Okay, I mean, I conceded.
Well, the game's just.
Nothing on your end.
I know it's freezing for a moment. Getting Wheel of Death. It's strange because like it's never lagged like that. Where it's just
That
left me
is
hanging with
strange.
an effect. But like I see what you mean. It's like it looks like I'm holding priority, but I'm also not doing anything.
If I had to guess, it sounds like basically you're at the part where you went to cast the spell, so it sends the signal to like the server that hey, I want to cast this spell, and it just hasn't. The server hasn't gotten back to you yet, so you didn't get to that part.
Yeah.
Is my guess.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just still locked.
But yeah, I'm not even in there anymore. What if you concede? Will it break you out?
I can't even concede.
Your game's probably just frozen.
Okay, gotta take the good old measures. Open that. Do that. Took it out the back and shot it. There we go. Take it out back, shoot it. It'll fix itself. There we go. Alright. And now Steam. Where's Arena? That was
I think you
weird.
got the idea of that one.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to ever playing that one because it would take so long to continuously just sack and draw and play the top part of my library,
mechanisms going
and then
on,
mill
which
it
is
whenever it's a
rough.
plains.
Yeah. Okay. It's an arena
Yeah,
thing.
I do think it would be
it's a
interesting
weird
to see if I
bug
could
that,
go
like,
infinite on it.
That died like that. But now my computer's just struggling something fierce. I'll give it a moment. But yeah, like, because I do have the old specs of the PC somewhere. And if I showed them, again, like, realize this PC was built not long after Witcher 3 came out, and it was able to run that buttery smooth. But that's that long ago now. That's a long time ago. That was like 2015 that game came out, I think. So, it's an eventual thing where I will replace this PC, or well, upgrade and make a new one to work with. Because if I got like a secondary PC to offset to as well, that'd help, but... at that point in time, I'm still paying like a couple grand. That's the problem. That's why after I've caught up on my bills, I'm gonna slow down a huge amount of Magic the Gathering so I can just afford PC parts. The depressing thing of adult life. Where you have to make sad decisions. Do you want fun, or do you get the stuff that you need for work? Alright, oh yeah, Windows is dying again. Give all the programs a moment to not respond and go through their thing. I mean, I could just turn the VTuber off while we're doing this. It'd probably solve a good chunk of the issues.
That's true. VTubers do get a little laggy.
Well, it's just, like, stream VTuber is already most of my PC capped out. There's a reason why the Final Fantasy series was so good, because, playing that is, it's low intensity, so I can get away with it. Same with programming. Like, most of the time I'm not testing it, so I can get away with it.
Makes sense.
But
I'm just realizing that I'm staring at the front page of MTGA, and they have the exact same event twice.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a thing.
Like on the right side, there's two separate buttons that say Chromatic Cube Draft.
God. Let's try and close VTube Studio and let the PC pull its shit together. VTuber is going into the closet for a little bit. I'm going to desummon the Eldritch Abomination that I am.
Oh, and he's gone.
He poof. Now Arena catches up. Yeah, that's about right. That's the thing, I could go back to webcam streaming and it would be way easier on my PC, but it's just not what people clearly want based on metrics and stuff. And I don't mind, I actually really like VTubing, it's fun.
Plot twist. A good chunk of the metrics is just me sitting here all the time.
True. To be fair, the metrics are going up massively at this point. I'm impressed with, like, it actually doing well. The streams are doing better, the shorts are doing better, the channel's just in general going in an upward turn, which I'm happy with. He's nice. Yeah, it's probably why I'm gonna move to console a little bit more as well, some of the games, because that doesn't lag my PC.
Because that would separate it.
Yeah, because I'm doing it via capture card, and as long as I use the capture card's output instead of streaming the output to my PC and using that into the stream, which is what I used to do for the PlayStation stuff. Yeah, it just means that there's a lot of like finicky bullshit that I have to do. Because I have to desync the base audio of my PC, so everything's behind. Like, I hear things incorrectly, you guys don't. I hear it with a delay, but it's not a delay on the stream, which is what's important. Especially since there is an actual, like, verbal dialogue or anything that would feel really weird desynced for me. Does mean I have to resync the audio, though, every time I come off of it. Had to do that quickly this morning, which was really funny. Alright. I am now in the game again.
Oh, nice.
Your first opportunity to play Aether Drift.
Alright, where's my last one? This one.
It's $50 to play the Aether Drift pre-release stuff at my LGS. It's so much money. I could never. Especially for a set that I'm not, like, excited to play.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the thing that catches me off guard with it the most. Is it just doesn't seem fun. You know what? Fucking... just because of that, sure.
Picnic. Okay. Alright.
I have now all the colors. I have almost assembled the Infinity Gauntlet. Look at me.
Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. What 2 costs do I have in here?
All the cards, even Exodia. You never know, you never know. Maybe I have Exodia in this deck.
The answer is...
To be fair, I do have a card in my hand that may be Exodia to him, so we'll see.
Lord.
Oh boy. Do I play that card yet? It's so unprotected is the problem. And it's gonna immediately get a response. Like, there's no way it doesn't. These come in tabs, and like, I kinda want it after, like, that's the problem. And I die probably if I leave it alone, so I gotta play this.
You're good. Children. Okay.
Nice draw engines you got there, bud. Even how
yeah,
even
I don't know
oral
if I
Shrek.
should.
What the fuck now did you say? The fuck? Oral Shrek should be protected? God damn it.
Do you know if Hangerback Walker counts as a 2 mana or a 0 mana right now?
0 mana. It's 2, it would be 2 mana on the stack, it's 0 mana now. Because X is 0 when, viewed for this.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I'm assuming you're only looking at ones right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at ones. Let's grab the Ozolith.
Ah, that's a interesting one. Oh, I could have done up to 3, I'm an idiot.
If you... right, because power 4.
I didn't click to the fact that it's just like, hey, you could do this.
Well, the blocks. Cast the blockers. We'll block this. And we'll block this. And I'm pretty sure I can then tap this to protect this from colorless, and tap this to protect this from black? That's how protection works, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I
Alright.
even played it and then
I'll lose 2 life.
so upset with myself.
Oh, I don't want to give that away yet. Actually, you know what? Why not? Who needs to use my actual commander's thing anyway?
Oh boy.
Every deals combat damage to a player, create 4 serpent creature tokens. Uh-huh. So I need to get big enough to block that.
It's trample, so have fun with that.
Yeah, so I need 8 to block that. Which is probably fine. No, I don't want that to die. This one.
Right.
Okay. Resolve. Alright. Okay. Let's use this one this time.
So, put a card from your opponent's hand, the other will be exiled with a silver counter on it. What happens to the silver counter ones?
The second ability lets me choose a card with a silver counter to grab out of exile. So, it's like delayed draw if I can keep Karn around.
But the other one goes to your hand of these two.
Yeah. I get one of them immediately, and one of them is in exile until I yoink it with the other ability. If I get to. Dang, you picked the non-land for once. Everyone picks the land, so I'm like, free land. Okay. In that case...
Well, you don't have that much land, so I prefer to give you fucking stuff that's not land. And it means that it's
Yeah,
less
makes
appetizing
sense.
to pull it out of the thing.
Here, let's yoink that thopter out. For dun dun dun. Huzzah!
What's that? Oh. Oh, it's that one.
Is that? Yep. And then I can afford spring from. And
You should swing with your, anything, I swear.
yeah, that makes sense. I think I can't afford to do anything else. Okay.
That's helpful.
The land's making this awkward.
How much is it to sack that? 3. I must have checked it. Wow. Must have checked it.
Lots of rampant. That's 2 blockers. That should block them, right?
Yeah, we do it in that order.
Why didn't it let me tap my thingy? Is something
You
preventing
can't
it?
respond to damage.
But
You needed
after
to do it
I
on.
pick
You needed
blockers,
to
it should
do it
at some
during your
point let
blockers
me.
to clear. You can't respond to damage. assignment.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, whoops. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. We'll live. For now. In that case, what's the plan?
What's the plan, Stan?
How much does this cost? This costs all my mana, which isn't good enough. I don't have creatures for that spring leaf thing. Okay. What order do I have a 5 mana? I better have a 5 mana. I should have spring leaf tapped that thing as it was. I don't have a 5 mana. Great. Well, everything's
no.
doomed.
I mean, yeah. Seems you mainly have like.
Whoops.
Is it Solemn Simulacrum? Is like I think your top end. That's kind of funny, actually.
Did a 5 go away somewhere? Or did I just never bother? I guess I don't have a 5. Okay. I need to remember that. No 5 mana in this one. Okay. Moo. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't count. Oh,
I just think
boy.
mana's neat.
I think sure goes fast. Yes, that it is. Okay, this blocks 5 damage, and this blocks the 2 damage, which means 3 goes through, and you do get a bunch of serpents. But I do need to live, so.
Blue or green is what you need.
Blue and green. And that one's colorless.
Okay. Yep, so that's for that. The boys! Nice health ball, by the way.
Yeah, not many options to deal with that.
So how much mana do I actually have at the moment? I have 5, 10, 15, 16 mana available to me. This is when I pull out an X spell, right? And just fucking blow up your board.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, rude.
What is their sack? Not much.
I believe.
Yeah, none of these are helpful. Taking it into softer.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
But wow, look, the Thofter has 4 loyalty counters. Incredible.
God, insane.
This isn't. If I were you, I'd just surrender right now. Ah, time to get my hands dirty. Necromancy is a lot like... No way but my way.
Well, that's illegal. I wonder why I got stuck on random crap this time. I feel like I don't usually do that. Maybe I forgot to pick out something that speeds me up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you've only got two things swinging at you. You've only got Coma and the coil. I'm not risking it because I can blame Noxie earlier for goading me into killing her and then proceeding to deny it.
I know more than you could learn in 1,000 lifetimes. The fabric of the multiverse obeys me.
Wait, where did you hit?
Just one of the many serpents.
That's fair. Oh no, spells are gonna cost more? How will I cope?
But will you pay 1?
No, I'll let you have it.
What's even the point of that card when you have that much mana?
To spin the mana on it, I don't fucking know. So I have a board.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm pretty sure that's more than I can block. Yep. Bonk, bonk,
My
bonk.
fucking... Yeah, I got to the small board size, at least. See,
Is there
that's
a
what I need
set
to do
size
to
that
this
it does
deck
that?
more, is I need to make it do more of that. That's fun. I do like your different ideas that you've got. Alright, I'll switch out to...
Did you even catch what the reasoning was for this one?
I don't think fully. But it had a lot of Thopters, I saw that. It was very cheap artifacts as well. It's probably the
there are
loyalty
certain
tokens.
artifacts I really like to play with. Yeah, kind of. Because of where I'm going with this one, I actually run the Ornithopter.
Incredible.
I run this in the other deck too, because it's the ninjutsu one. This actually is so good in that one.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Creature you control dies. Okay. If I play this first,
I can use it to tap the Ornithopter to play my commander anyway.
He's gaming.
Okay. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this on the field. Mess with you if you have anything. And I want this. Springleaf the Esper Sentinel. Lets me. Wait. Oh, I have to click Oswald first. Bring that. And then this can give. That's not a big deal. I guess the Halo Fountain is always good.
You know what also is good?
Free draw for me? That is good.
What do I want to destroy?
I think I know what you... Well, I guess it's up to you. There's a few
I
options.
mean, there's at least 3 targets that are pretty solid, but... This is the correct choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the things you hovered over when saying 3 was a different creature, but then Giver of Runes would protect it. So I was like, probably not that one. Just for the heck of it. Wait, no. Ah. I should not have.
Because it's like, it's
I should've put the
either
opposite.
Halo Fountain, the thing, or obviously like Esper Sentinel will be amazing, but it doesn't mean that I can actually use it. Because you just give protection from green or black, and it's useless.
Which one should I sack?
Esper Sentinel. Definitely a good choice to sack. And twist.
Get that on the field. Ooh, it's the lychee guy. I wasn't even paying attention. That's true, you have different cards this time. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's get this thing out here. This thing's
Oh
cool.
god, okay. That one, huh?
Do I have any 2s? Oh, Signet is a 2.
You have the one floating.
Okay, I guess Signet is a 2. Because I do want that semblance anvil. Oh, these are not even artifacts. I don't have any other ones. So I guess I give it the Heart of Kieran. Wait. Oh. I clicked the wrong part. I was like, why is it trying to make me pay 5? Okay. So what does he do? He can destroy a thing I own, pay 2 life, add mana, proliferate, draw, or untap. I don't think I have anything to proliferate. What the heck do people use this for? I've never actually played with it, but it just looks...
cycles.
Oh.
Because you can tap it and then potentially generate enough mana, or untap it via an external.
Pay 1 to break the star. Bone Saw. Which I can equip to Esper Sentinel. Yes, the plan is coming together.
That's under the assumption I'm going to play anything that's not a creature.
Doesn't hurt to leave it on there just in case. Oh god, wait a minute. Do you have any of that effect? Okay, you don't currently have any of the thing that makes it recurse, I think. That thing is no good. It must go. Block with Ornithopter. Okay, well, regardless of what I want to do, that guy must go immediately. I will not take infinite damage, no thank you. Oh. And yes, Ornithopter is a free jump every time.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
of the,
I'm just like, it's more that I need to pay attention to the mana I've got floating. Probably just gonna let it fizzle.
Oh, it's the boots. Do I still have mana? Oh, right. Completion can be mana. Okay.
But did you like my fuck your exile, I'm keeping it in my graveyard bullshit?
Uh-huh. I guess I could destroy my Ichor Wellspring for another. Why am I just using this to break my own artifact?
I mean, it is a very valid point of it. It's, what, 1 life for, a crack, which is pretty good.
Uh-huh. Let's get an extra body up in here in case I need one.
There we go. No longer gonna have to worry about the things. Alright.
cast a black spell for 1/1 lifelink. I've seen this as a commander, but it doesn't really stand out as one to me.
Oh, it's really good in a mono black
It's
deck.
just a lifelink that gets bigger? What is the main draw of it? Like, I see it gets bigger, but... it doesn't do anything cool as far as I can tell. The creature died this turn. Blue life, draw a card, riverside. Get back in the graveyard, Ornithopter. Okay, time to play our first Planeswalker. But not use the thing yet, because... I need to sacrifice...
I think the best way to think about the Yawgmoth there, think about how many cards are going to give Phyrexian black mana. And how much you can just spend a shitload of life, get a bunch of stacks on him, and then get lifelink out of him, because he's got lifelink. It's just a very nice, consistent black, mono black card to play out. That's the idea of it. Especially knowing how many black cards can just sack instead of pay the cost.
Larden will sack himself. Let's put a pause on that guy. And perpetually grow the Ornithopter. How many manas is left? Probably just 2. Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I'm probably just not gonna be able to come back. Depends on the cards I draw, I think. Oh, that does help. Okay, how do I order this? This is 7 mana. That if I was to do that, I'd need that's power, not yeah. That'll be enough.
Oh, I see. I just realized part of his thing is that you can just sack the leeches to get a new one, huh?
Mm-hmm. I can get a bunch of mana.
I was wondering why his effects work together. Hmm. Finally get this guy back. One or a loyalty counter on it. Right, you can pick even though it doesn't mean much.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, sometimes it can matter.
I came into being long before your kind ever truth lies beyond vision.
Take a look at one of the cards in your hand. What's this? This is slime against humanity. I forgot you wrote those.
Oh yeah, real incredible details you got from that.
One. Do I still have... Did I play planes this turn? Probably not.
I do love the fact that it's got the streaks you can attack as though it didn't have defender. That's incredible.
Which one?
The Ornithopter.
Oh, the Ornithopter. Uh-huh.
Can attack as if it didn't have defender. Real important ticks. Real important.
Keep busting my own crap. For free mana. Tap the Ugin, untap the Ugin.
Oh.
Okay. What nonsense is coming out? Here, have a draw. Mysterious choice to block with the Ugin.
this is very showing much. The moment we hit nothing of loot shows how much this deck was thrown together in a fucking rush. So yeah, no, I hit nothing. It was an awful run.
Be brave.
1/1 counter and flying. One of these on here just in case. We
Nothing beats a good defense.
flying against humanity again. Sacrifice. Goodbye, Esper Sentinel. Your job is done. Why not? Let's try that proliferate button.
Have fun picking everything.
I'll even proliferate your creatures.
Oh, shit. Yikers.
But yeah, I mean, to some extent, I just want to ult immediately on Planeswalkers with the help of the Ozolith, the equipment thing.
Nah, that makes
But
sense.
this person's ult is boring. But their +1 is actually really good because both of the things are counters, so they both count towards the equipment stats.
Oh, yay! Hit something. Oh, well. Suffer my slimes.
Don't worry, I can proliferate them more. This must be blocked.
That was a great test of my skills.
How fucking stack triggers, my god.
Go on. Wait, where did? Oh, it has to target an artifact creature. I see.
Yeah, this matters so much right now. Well.
Give me lifelink.
God damn, that is a
Proliferate.
big fucking thing. $36, flying lifelink expert. Yeesh. Spicy.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'll have to look through what artifacts I don't have. Because there's just so many directions Oswald can go.
Ooh, I can buy a pack? Let's
It's basically-
go. See what I get the pack.
Ooh.
The real question is, what expansion should I be buying from at this point? Because I have pretty much all the Foundation.
Oh yeah, the thing I was talking about the other day, there was a daily deal that was you spend 50 gold
Yeah, I
and
did
what
grab
you
that,
buy
yeah,
is
yeah.
literally 550 gold.
It's
So
so
you just get money if you buy it.
pretty good. What is the packs I should be buying? Genuinely.
Is there any
wish I knew.
cards that you're targeting?
I don't know.
Is there any decks that you're targeting?
I mean, I've got a couple of
Because if
decks
there's
that
any
I'm
deck you
building.
want, you could just look at some cards and see if it
Like,
happens to
The
have.
problem is that the decks I'm building, like this one, I don't know what sets they're from. What's the easy way to see? Can you see them fast, or?
I can search them up for you. I'm in the collection. Is there any
There's
types of stuff you're looking for?
this one, what's this one from? That is, I don't know what that symbol is.
Oh, that's true. There are different symbols. Oh, I guess I could look in the set list and find the symbol. Or there's gotta be an easier way to check for that.
That's the symbol. Is there?
If
is
you
it- I can
write-
just go from there, go back to packs. Because it's not that symbol.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter to know the name, because in the end you have to find the symbol up there anyway. Because it's not labeled by name.
Here we go. I can. Oh god, that's an awkward scrolling system. I don't. Am I blind? I don't see it.
What was it called again? Sorry, what was the card called?
First sliver.
First Sliver. Maybe that's from some special thing that's not a pack if it's not anywhere? Could that be possible?
Maybe. Oh, I forget. I need to put, is it in?
First
Right.
Sliver and MTGA.
I mean, I could craft it, but like, I'd prefer to know what set it's from. Because like, there's a lot of the cards for that deck that come from the same set.
Door.
From First Modern Horizon? Okay. Is that a pack I can even get in Arena?
I see Modern Horizon 3, but that's not one. Is it not?
It doesn't help that it's super hard to navigate this.
Yeah. I'm looking, but I don't see.
Looks like it is just going to be I have to build it from the ground up, which is, yeah, it's because there's only Modern Horizons 3.
That's weird.
The card from the first Modern Horizon
Are all the other
can be found in
servers
the
also?
second, but have the same set symbol. But the problem is we're not even seeing Modern Horizon 2. We're only seeing Modern Horizon 3 in the list. Unless I'm completely bonkers and not seeing it.
If one comes from... Is there a chance that maybe that means that 3 just has all the cards? Is there? Would it just be a? Is it just like maybe whenever they release a new one, they just like
They
bundle
just
all the
toss
old
it all
ones
into
in?
one. Maybe.
Maybe that's if I don't see why else they would make them go missing, right? Because like it's not like there's a reason to stop selling old packs or anything.
I mean, it's probably because the problem is, right, is it's technically they don't do sets that existed prior to Arena. Like, they didn't retroactively re-add, which is why there's only so many sliver cards. I mean, I could always make a different deck as well. It's just, I don't have to buy the pack now. I could just leave it.
Okay, here. From 3 years ago, Historic Horizons. I'm on the Android version. When I'm trying to purchase packs, there's no that. It's under another name. Historic Horizons is an event. You get 2 pre-built decks. One of the possibilities is slivers. Only other way to get them is to craft them using wild cards.
Okay, there you go.
So
Alright,
there's some
that's-
specific event that you can get them.
But obviously that event's not on, so yeah. Alright, let's look at profile and think about cards that I could get though. Because I do have the set collection. Because this here, 76 of fucking foundations is why I'm like, I kinda don't want to go for more foundations. I could go for the Lord of the Rings ones, honestly. I think that's probably worth it. Because there's a couple of funny Lord of the Rings decks I can do. There we go.
I have one mythic wild card sitting around, but I feel like I want to save that for Ketramos. That guy looks so good.
I mean, I've got 5 commons, 10 uncommons, 1 rare, and 1 mythic. I'm not doing well with my cards economy. You don't get.
I mean,
all
I
that-
literally have no wild cards except 1 mythic because I just keep spending them.
That's the thing, is that it's really easy to just keep spending them and never get, like, the opportunity to generate more. Because, like, of the commanders I have available, not a lot of them seem too interesting to me right now. What
Take a
is
look
that
at yours.
one commander I was thinking about? That would be such
On the bottom right, that's a card I want for my Oswald stuff. Sir Ginger. It looks so funny. It'd be great against planeswalkers.
Yes, there's monetization arena.
Oh,
Yeah, like that's
that guy. Oh, I hate the Finn guy.
Don't worry
He
about
is
it.
so dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
He wins
To be fair,
so
I want to make a
fast.
Go Shintai deck is one of the main ones I want to make. I'll be honest. Because I love Go Shintai.
Do I have Finn? I don't have Finn.
So if I just type
When he turns
in...
Death Touch into poison, you just type in Death Touch and grab all the 1-drops.
I don't have much Death Touch on this roll. Because there's one in particular you get, and it just fucking busts this deck. And I've actually got that card. I don't have Finn, though. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the one where all of your shit gets Death Touch now. And when Death Touch hits, they draw. Don't see it though. But this is one though that's really good.
Looking around, I don't see it.
It's
The
a
words Death
snake.
Touch and Draw. You know, I'm searching just by the words Death Touch and Draw, and
Yes,
it would catch
that's
any
it, Frostfang.
cards that have both, but I don't see it.
So I think I need to name. If I just put in Frostfang, I'll get it.
Are you sure that we have this card?
I'm not sure of that. That's the thing. Looks
I
like
don't
we
see it. If it has the word Frost in it, searching the word Frost also doesn't pull it up.
Yeah. Aw, that's like one of the cards that makes it really fucking busted. Boo.
I think I definitely got run over by one. If I remember, they just had like low cost death touches, and then they just had like fight cards or something. Like the ones that are like your creature deals damage to another one, so they just removes the things that I would have blocked with, and then they hit face anything.
Oh yeah, no, that is the idea. But the reason why you want that other one is it just means that everything is Death Touch, so you can even pick up Mana Dorks and they have Death Touch.
That's true.
So don't worry about
That
it.
would be something.
Zombie God. I love that. Oh yeah, no, Commander set only? Okay, that explains it, yeah. Commander set doesn't come to Arena.
Oh, you don't have to individually craft them. You can put them in your deck, even though you don't have the cards.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then there's
then
a
I
craft
can
all
mass
button
craft
here
it
to craft
afterwards. That
everything
is a
in your
good
deck.
point. I should probably do that.
Yeah, because that can also help you plan. So if there's anything you decide, oh, I'm actually cutting that, you don't have to have already crafted it.
Yeah.
You also can just click on the cards, I think. I don't think you even need to drag.
No, I think you have to drag. Viper's Fang. Is that in here?
Wait, really? 1 second. Let me see. I have to try that.
There it is. Other tap creatures you control have Death Touch. Other tap
what?
creatures you control have Hex.
No. When I left click on a card, it just adds it
Yeah,
in,
sure.
even if I don't have it. Other tap. Oh, I see. Because when they attack, we all get
They all
tapped.
tap, yeah. So as long as you don't want vigilance across the board. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's which ones I need to pull? Those ones. So I only have 2 commons, so I have to take out what is that? So now I'm locked to anything that is.
You can also just leave the thing unbuilt later.
Uncommon.
If you don't plan to finish it yet.
And I'll see how far I can get with it. There's a lot of other things I do have available to me. One of the other big things is. Proliferate. I'm sure it has more proliferates than this. This is one. I can't craft that. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because that also gives a counter. Oh. It's that guy.
That goes can I craft that one? I can. Landfall. Yes. That's perfect.
Mm. Evolution Sage is a very good one.
Hmm. I can do a lot of uncommons. That's the main thing. I also need to look for toxin cards and actual thing. I don't have many insects.
You know what else might be good? Having a little bit of a trample, maybe. Because trample and death touch combine really well, right? Since
Yes.
only one damage has to go to each
yeah,
thing,
I'll probably
and then the
toss
rest
in,
goes face, and
the
that face
Garruk's
gives you the
enchantment
poison.
is one of the first ones I can think of. That one would be good if I had a lot of insects. That's the problem. So I don't have many, and I'm mono green, so I'm not gonna get Golgari ones, which is where a lot of the beautiful ones come in. So what is the other? There's another term for it as well. There's toxic, and then there's something else. Is it poison?
I think the old one is infect, which
Yes,
was
thank
like
you.
damage becomes
Infect.
poison counters. But
there's
I
none.
don't know if there would be any because
Yeah, there's none there.
those older words that was so overpowered they replaced it with toxic and stuff.
Yeah, no, so infect's not in there. So now I'm gonna probably look away from ones that I got things, uncraftable, and we'll just try and fill in as much as I can for now. Because I'm gonna want...
I see at least more one-drop death touch that you don't have that's uncommon.
Oh?
Narnum Renegade?
Let's see. Enters with 1/1, counters on it, permanent controlled like the battlefield. Sure. Yeah, there's no reason to put that in there. But I do think I just start tossing in mana dorks and other stupid stuff to get me through. And if I end up with a few more insects, then I'll come back to that other insect one. Oh my god, look at that little dude. Cute as fuck. Bushwhack? Oh, true, yeah. It's because it's just combat damage that you need to do. That also means... No, that's deal damage equal to the power? Yeah, that's not attack.
Yeah, but it's just a removal.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have stuff big enough to
Oh, do you have
justify.
Do you have infectious bite?
Infectious bite?
But the death touch automatically makes a kill.
Have infectious bite. That name.
Well, yeah, you might want to just search the words poison counter, because there's some cards that straight up say people get a poison counter.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. do not, but I can craft it. Bite down works with Death Touch? Because Death Touch is damage, not combat damage? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh god, look at that card, Jesus. God, I wish I had another rare for that. That'd be nice. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, we can't do that one. Alright, so remove that again. So what was it again? It was bite down. Toss that in, might as well. Or silly combat tricks like that. Lots of stupid ass death touch bullshit. That's tempting. I think now... I'll put that in there. Don't worry about that one. I scrolled past a lot of the ramp spells. I need to put the ramp in. So that's one that needs to go in. Loot's kinda tempting, but I don't know if I'm gonna ever get enough going for him. There's one. It's like a lot of mana dorks is the other stuff that I kinda want.
Oh, search Venom.
Venom.
There's a 2-mana creature called Venom Connoisseur. But I feel like if I say Connoisseur, I don't know. I don't even know how to spell that without staring at it.
Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gains Death Touch and will end a turn. If this is the second time this is resolved, all creatures you control gain Death... Oh, shit, okay. That will be the last craft outside of a mythic, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the pain of that.
Yep.
Rabid Bite also works. I don't know if I've got that one. Let's see, as we go through. I'm gonna just kind of speed read as much as I can. So I'm actually fairly close to being able to throw this one together. That'd be funny. Yeah, there's Rabid Bite.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, toss that in. I mean, I could... Nah, it's because we're sitting at, what, 40 forests is what it baseline puts in. Which is probably kind of close to what I want, actually. I'm probably not going to go into too much in the way of non-standard land. Yes, Genesis Wave. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, actually, might
With
not be
green,
the
there's
worst.
always that one. What is that one land that they always have in green? The one that you can like discard to destroy an artifact or enchantment or something? Boseji something?
Basuku, who endures, I think it is, or something like that. I don't have that, sadly.
Boseju who endures.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Because destroying
It would
an artifact,
rough.
enchantment, or non-basic is always good.
Let's see. I only got one, and there's only one other, and that's sadly a rare. There's not many incredible options in mono green. It's the fun part.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the point.
Do you have cards like, do you have Audacity or something? Stuff like cheap ways to just get some attack and trample?
Maybe. Because, like, I've already tossed in, like, a few cards that are just gonna make it in. Because, like, I don't know where it is. Doubling Season is an example, right? Like, I swing with Doubling Season, they're probably dead.
Mm-hmm.
There is a good point, I just realized something. I haven't been looking at colorless. There are some, yeah, like there's Dune Mover, which that can go in. Temptation to just toss this in, because always. Some Simulacrum's probably not a horrendous bit.
Do you have that stupid Cobra?
Yes.
I see it in like every green deck.
Which one? Sorry?
It's like a Lotus Cobra, landfall, whenever land you
I
control
don't have
enters,
that
add
one,
one mana of
no.
any color.
Is that mythic?
Kinda like a dork.
Because if that's
It's rare.
No, then sadly. It's only mythic. I only have one more card and it's mythic. The problem is there's no consistent things there. I mean... Let's that go again. I don't think I've got any of the land recursion stuff either, right? Like land from graveyard. I don't think I've got any of those.
There's always staple cards like Arcane Signet or something.
That's not good ramp. I want land ramp.
That's true, you are green. Do you have that staff I was playing with?
No, I don't think so. Because, like, right now I've got anything that's green or colorless is in my list. Let's look at it, I don't think I saw it right.
I see.
which can help with evasion. True. Ring Temps is not a bad one, but I don't know if I've got anything with Ring Temps in green or colorless, right? That's the other issue. I don't think I've got anything that's like good for counters either. I mean, that technically there's an argument Great Worm could go in, because they'd be attacking constantly. But most of them aren't gonna survive. That's the problem.
Is there anything that can give your guys first strike? That would let them attack a lot more comfortably.
First strike in green, not in an
I
AoE.
feel like mono green doesn't really have it, but maybe like an equipment or something in colorless.
Not that I saw. Like, we've already put in something for double strike. And I've already put in some stuff for haze. One thing for haze. Inherit envelope has ring temps you. Oh, it does. You know what? Sure. That's hey, it's summon. We're nearly done with this deck. And filled out. Oh, shit. We kind of want landfall triggers, so having that. Sure. I'm just gonna start getting like really shit cards to fill this out. Oh, bring Tim's.
Oh yeah, that thing prevents people from blocking, right? When you ring tempt or whatever.
Yeah, it's, first stage of ring tempt is skulk, so anything that has power greater than this can't block it. You just put that on 1/1 and you're
That
pretty
sound
happy.
good.
And this gives me a landfall trigger potentially. No, this does the damage. That's not the creature. 3 more cards. There we go. You wanna play a game, Muffin?
Sure. I don't even know how well I can handle that kind of thing.
It's one of those, like,
It doesn't hurt to
there is
try.
a very good shout. This is just going to do nothing. But there's also a chance that I just kill you in turn, like, 3.
Uh-huh. Anything you want to fight? If not, I'll pick a random one.
Yep, there we go. Just pick one of your Oswald dicks. It's like, wait, which one? Oh boy, alright.
That's not Oswald.
It's not Oswald. He lied to me. fact that it's 2 mana for this place, that's the scary part, isn't it?
Incubator.
Ow. Rude.
Time to like blade. I'll just one once.
Suffer my wrath. What in the fuck just happened? Oh, good lord.
You work for me now,
This guy's cool because he can double himself when you make him.
That is kind of cool.
I win with it sometimes, but it's hard to tell if it's actually any good.
Have fun. You're already halfway dead.
Hopefully, we'll pull some chumpers.
Punishment is my entertainment.
You don't look scared. My assistants are painfully slow.
The menace.
See, there's a bit of a problem with this deck, and it's about to show. Oh my god, that's even more painful.
What happened?
I hit a card that I can't play.
Do I just guess so? If I touch this one, it'll be gone. The commander could come back. Devils everywhere.
Pleasure doing business with
Your
All this
asshole.
life gain is so pointless when you're poisoned.
you. Tribute is
Could you stop there? That's a good point. Why have I been discarding? I don't give a shit about your health total.
Oh, the health comes no matter what. You either lose 2 life or discard. So it's about whether you want to keep the life.
Well, I mean, my life total's fucked anyway. That enters tab, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I forgot that doesn't target forest.
Wait. You put in one that doesn't even touch
I did. I may have read things a little fast.
Your punishment.
I guess you're
is
legally allowed to
my
do that.
entertainment. Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
On permanents you control? Oh shit, it's true, yeah.
Permanence?
I do have some counter stuff in here, but it's the other one that I need, right? There's another one that is whatever.
Oh,
What do you do?
Don't worry,
I mean,
I got
it's like,
you.
it's not gonna change much. Oh my god, he's gonna proliferate. Incredible. Maybe I should find that land and put that one in.
Yeah, I guess a lack of card draw does make that pretty awkward to go for bigger cards. I think usually this guy probably just goes more aggressive, huh?
This dude? Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be like, you smash it. Vorinclex Monstrous Raider would work, but you'd have to spare a Mythic. I think Mythic is literally the only one I have that I can spare. So we might have a look after this game then. Once I've lost. I mean, I already need to pull that fucking this one out, because again, I misread it and I forgot that it's not like basic, it's basic cleanse, island, or swamp that it targets.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. Your punishment is my entertainment.
Might just... I wish I had like Harmonize or something like that. I don't know if that's available. No.
What does that do?
That's just draw 3 for green. I got a pack! I'll open the pack. Let's see what the pack is.
It is
Oh,
a
shit.
card.
Okay, I just got a
4
second
mana, draw
mythic and
3.
another uncommon. Nice. So I can definitely spare a mythic right now. It's rares. It's always fucking rares I don't have any of.
Yeah. I noticed a lot of mythics are more niche than rares, and rares are like just straight up good cards. So I always end up having mythics lying around, but rares are just so hard to come by.
Okay, crafting. Roguelikes will probably just be near the end, so it's easy if I just scroll everything. Actually, no, it's probably just... It is probably easier to tag by the name. Is that how it's spelled?
By the way, you don't have to type in all that name colon stuff. You can just type in the name.
Every time I've tried to do it, it doesn't work for me, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just being extra stupid, but there we go. Vorinclex, that's the way that we want it. Okay, question, do we add one of the other bullshit Vorinclexes?
Whenever that land doesn't untap. Huh. I feel like that makes sense in a ramp deck, but it's kind of out of place.
Yeah, it's not gonna work in this. Because, like, if I put in... Oh, draw. See what we get out of draw. And I will filter it to uncommon and rare. The aggressor. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's in... It's just I don't have it, and because I don't have it, I'm kind of not able to get it. We have a couple of snake spells, I can justify that one. Fucking great hinge. Yeah, it's definitely.
I just saw a funny card. Not for you, but just in general. Have you seen Chatterfang Squirrel General?
Oh yes, it's a fucking strong card. It's one of the strongest green commanders out there. I think it's... Is it still sitting at the top as
That
the
looks so
strongest
funny.
Golgari commander? I think it was for a little while, right? Like, it genuinely, it's actually absurd. What was that one land that you had that was
Yeah, it looked
great?
crazy. Harn something? You can't find it right now because you have the draw thing, right?
Yeah, no, I've already changed to...
Oh, yeah, the stream's just lagging compared to...
Well, I mean, delay, not lag, at that point.
Yeah, same difference.
I guess it's not uncommon or mythic rare. Where's this all showing up?
Oh. I'll take a look. It is rare, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not a point they're looking. Alright, either way, I now have another set of 10 and I've totally made this even fucking stupider. Having this Vorinclex is absurd. If I hit it, mind you. The Genesis Wave is probably the, like, biggest draw point I have of this deck, ironically. Wait, why is this now invalid? Oh, it's because I did the wrong thing. That's not second. Second most built Golgari. The first is land. Ah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, the Lanthril Elves one is definitely the silly, absurd one. But yeah, Chatterfang, like, that should give you an example, though, of talking on the Chatterfang thing. It's like, Chatterfang is pretty fucking insane.
That looks pretty crazy.
I'm just gonna crack this down, so I don't waste time. There we go. The 5th is Yagdra? Hell yeah. I mean, I just love the idea of Yagdra. I don't care how good Yagdra is. Yagdra's just funny.
Okay, I'll let it through. Fine. Don't have any modified creatures. And bad.
I hit some of the cards I'm supposed to, yay! The real question is, can I do the rest of this fucking hand wants me to do?
Put on 1, 2, 3. Do I use it on all my lands? Why not? Kind of funny.
See.
Funny alchemy card. Alright, this gives an extra one, which lets me use this to afford this guy.
Oh boy. Kodama.
Why not? They can all attack.
God damn, that's gonna. Oh my god, that is a lot of ramp up. I kinda love that.
Every modifier that hits. Well, at least I can still block him. You can't afford to grow him. Do I? You know what? I'll lose the Kadama.
To be fair, you could play it next turn.
Yeah, I can just re-tax him out. Okay. Just these guys. So they turn into even more land. Okay.
So much land. Oh, you didn't proliferate your poison counters?
I'm not confident enough at the moment.
Read what the effect is, by the way.
That's a toxic agreement. Wait, which one? I wasn't looking.
The card that I played earlier. Sorcery.
Whenever a creature blocks, they get a poison counter. Oh, I see.
You're at 6 now.
Well, it's still... You would have gotten 2 if I didn't block him, right? It's fine. It's fine.
I love how technically you could still have played Kodama as your only card of the turn.
That's my what of the turn?
It is your only card of the turn. It's because you had 7 things. Jesus.
Let's see. Put up to 2 from them onto the battlefield tapped. If you put fewer, proliferate a number of times equal to the difference. Okay, so we're just not going to take any.
Jesus!
I don't think I can even block him, so... Bonk. More land. Ouchie.
That's a problem.
Okay. Well, this changes nothing, but I probably can lethal since trample's a thing.
Oh, you
make
do
sure
have
that all
lethal. That's not up for debate.
It's just in time, because Finn is unblockable lethal next turn.
Maybe, yes, potentially. Well, I mean, as long as you have a 1/1 of some kind, you're fine, right?
Was evolving adaptive a 1/1?
Yes,
I guess it was.
it was.
Okay, then I guess never mind. I guess it was maybe fine. But if you like pull out a fight card, I also just lose.
Potentially.
What other range effects do I have? You do ninjas. I like ninjas.
Oh god, the ninjas deck. Okay. Let's go.
See if I pull my best card, Ornithopter.
I kind of want to make that Kaito deck. It does seem really fun.
A little bit of a sketchy hand, but we'll keep it.
Man, I bet you really love seeing this dude. Fucking him being 2 mana is kind of one of the more irritating parts of it, I feel.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll drop this in case we feel like blocking it. Guess we're not blocking him. Okay.
Don't worry, you're only
Well, we have Curious Deception, so we literally can't block with that guy.
you only got
Okay.
1/3 of your health left, or whatever. 1/3 dead. Fine.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. We'll put one of these here, because if you attack him, then you're not attacking my face.
I'm not here to fight fair.
I'll allow it.
Really? Okay. To each their own.
I need to conserve my bodies.
Halfway
Notably, there's absolutely no other target for this. That makes sense.
They'll never see us coming.
Never see us coming.
Ornithopter.
Oh my god, it's the Ornithopter!
Yes. Might as well play here.
Ambitious.
And, you know what? No.
Go.
You're not going anywhere.
No more punchy.
I'm a
And
master.
it deals con and a drop card. Yeah, okay. Okay. This guy does just like to yoink all my cards, huh? Artifact, enchantment, or land? My artifact!
Don't worry. I've got an exit strategy.
Alright, then.
Of all the things I could have targeted, I had to target the fucking Ornithopter. It's just, you have to understand.
Uh-huh. Okay. We'll pay the life, because my life doesn't matter.
And it doesn't.
Then... we can attack.
Eyes, we got this.
Draw a card. Come on. What do we got? We got this, which costs 1. And this, which costs 2.
Hey! Searcher in the dark. I have that card. I own it. So I can pay... It's 3 base, so I can pay 3?
2? No, 3. Yeah, you have 6. I got thrown off by the things being separate.
Yeah, being separate.
Reveal the target X card. Put any number of permanents with X or less among them onto the battlefield. Aha! So that gets significantly better as the X goes up. Well. Oh, any number of permanent cards includes lands. That's good.
Fuck, you're on a thought though. Oh, that's not it. Ah, fuck. Oh.
What? What happened?
I pressed the wrong button. I tried to unclick off them, and I clicked the no attacks. Go me. Oh well.
I see. Okay.
I was stupid.
I
get punished for my action.
Let's try another ninja. And then great. Ninja.
Cool tech, right?
Okay. Come on. It should be fine. I have plenty of blockers. It'll be okay. Can't be blocked by more than one creature. Okay. Let's see, so since that's more than one, so I can't kill him, I can grow a guy to block him, because I think you're out of mana to grow him.
Maybe.
Okay. And then
Maybe I also have a
there.
mana dork on the table.
But he's summoning sickness.
I didn't lie.
I suppose not. Bring him back. Bigger ninjas.
I thrive.
More ninjas.
I'm not here to
Charge.
That's 8, 10.
We got this, Pom Pom Chan.
What's a Pom Pom Chan, anyways? That his little raccoon thing?
Maybe. I honestly, I have no idea.
He just said, "We got this, Pom Pom Chan."
Yeah, this deck's missing a few cards, huh?
Oh no, I didn't account for this.
You fool!
What is it?
It's a little dark frog.
Okay. There was a non-zero number of cards that could have given me a poison count.
Oh yeah, no, the problem was as well as a few of them are in the graveyard right now. Specifically, Unnatural Restoration would have killed you right there.
In fact, this fight is in there too.
I just...
Yeah, well, I mean, I used that early on to get through as far as I could.
Mm-hmm. Ninja.
No one said I work alone.
Get 'em.
Oh yeah, okay, I have to do
does not. Hexproof does not help.
Ow! That hurt. So we've learned that this deck doesn't win. Got it.
Aww.
Who knew?
I wonder what's missing. Because it was pretty annoying when I ran into it.
I mean, it's probably like there's so many like key proliferate and toxin cards that it's just missing. That I know it's missing.
I guess to some extent, maybe it's also just like maybe I was playing some really slow deck that just didn't do anything for a few turns or something.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Because
Into
you don't get much
artifacts
time.
one, I'm pretty sure I kill you because you don't have blockers for way too long, and the blockers you do
That's
have.
true because Oswald himself can't chump.
Yeah. So like you have to rely on using up in parts of your engine, which it becomes a toss up there, and it's one of those like the longer it goes where you can't use your engine, the better the poison will do into you, as well as card draw. Yeah, it's missing a lot of card draw, which is a big deal.
I'll grab my normal Oswald.
Oh.
Let's see, because I don't actually know. Maybe. You're probably right.
Managed to create empty space. Nice, Roger.
Depends a little bit.
Yeah, like that's a card that I'm going to be honest, I've just not been hitting the right stuff most of the time, and that's because the deck's poorly crafted.
But it does depend. Let's see. So by this point, you would have hit me at least once with your 1-drop, theoretically.
Yeah, but that's.
But I think the part that I'm not sure about here is, this part is normally I have 3 mana. I can drop one of my various 2 costs.
Yeah, but
and
I will say there is something.
Instead of going for my thing, I can just annex out this guy. I guess you could fight him off though, because you have those cards. Maybe.
Didn't really matter what work played this in. So don't have any poison now.
Haha, you are poisoned. Why did I attack with the 0? That needs to be a blocker. Whatever.
Oh, God, the game's over in a moment. There we go.
You're getting out poisoned.
I am. I'll be honest, I think I've fallen too far behind, and this deck's gonna just fail now.
Yeah. That's probably the case. Oh, I haven't grabbed this very often.
Aha.
Ah, that means I grabbed the wrong one. I should have grabbed the guy with big ward and when he dies, give me 8 mana.
Yeah, I need more things to make him unblockable. That's the big thing. Or just my board unblockable. The problem is I don't know if there's much of that in green for that sort of case.
Where's the glass casket? Here it is. Yoink. It has haste. Does Unearth Exile end step, so I can attack with it first.
Yes.
Wait a minute, there was no point to destroying that. Because when I sack him, I get Portal for Exile. So I actually just gave you a Power Stone.
I mean, yay, I guess. It's not really gonna do anything either.
Yeah. Just keeping it in mind. By the way, I was misreading Power Stones for a good while. I thought it just said you had to cast an artifact, and then I eventually realized it could also be spent on abilities, because those aren't spells at all.
Yeah.
Does that one come out untapped? Oh, it does come out untapped. That's good.
Yeah, I guess it was just in that situation. I don't know. I don't think.
I think if you do fight off Oswald, then I would probably be way too slow to avoid
Because that was the
dying.
thing. Is like I had that bite in hand the whole time. It's you removed.
But you didn't have a death touch on the first turn because you had the Llanowar elf type, the Dork.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I didn't have another death touch in hand. I feel like that would that have made enough of a difference? I don't think so. Yeah.
Hard to say, because it would also slow you down since you wouldn't be able to play Finn on the second turn. So it would Like the
I mean,
poison
no, I could
tape
play the
on
commander on the second turn. I had more than enough land to do so. 'Cause
Oh,
it's only-
I meant if you had a death touch turn 1 and then you fought Oswald to immediately get rid of him.
Oh yeah, then I wouldn't play out the commander. I mean, yeah, but that puts you so far behind of Oswald. That's
That's what I'm
least,
thinking about. Like, what directions make it slow enough to matter?
Yeah. Because like, there's an argument to be made. I shouldn't have played out the landfall proliferate, but I just needed cards out, and then you got too far ahead, and it's just like, all right. I mean, I was like tempted to concede the moment that wind's gone, because I was like, I don't think I'm getting back into this game.
I think conceding is a perfectly normal thing to do. Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
we've been a little wasting time not conceding.
It's one of those things where it's difficult because I do agree with the mentality that there's a League of Legends, ironically, player that's trying to like really stick to a concept which is how do I best describe it? It's basically the non-surrender mentality, and I agree with it. The problem is card games are a bit worse for it because in League of Legends, there is almost always an opportunity for the opponent to mess up. There is an opportunity for all sorts of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with that being the case, it makes sense to not ever surrender, especially knowing how much you can learn if you don't. Whereas with card
League of Legends
games,
is especially the case because the comeback can always come from your opponents just tilting off their minds for no reason, even though they absolutely should win the game.
There is so many options, but the problem with a game like this is if you try and make that same argument, it doesn't really work because there is no comeback. Like, if you look at your first card drawn and you know that that's not going to win you the game, surrendering right there and then makes a lot of fucking sense.
That's why the decks I find the most annoying are the ones that actually, like, kind of like earlier, they take 5 years, but you have no clue what they're aiming for, so you're like, they're probably gonna win, especially because they keep, like, adding extra
Yeah, like,
turns.
I'm gonna be honest,
and
that's one
like...
thing I do dislike about Magic and Commander level sometimes, is when it gets to that point where someone's like, so I do this, and then I do this, it's like, look, just tell me, have you won the game? Because I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes while you try and figure that shit out. And it's just like, look, it's not me trying to be rude or anything, it's like, you're actually just like wasting both of our time is the thing.
No. Decline. Yoink. No. Why would you do this? I left you in the graveyard. And you eat him.
The spite plays.
I had a resurrect effect.
I know! There's a fucking reason I immediately was like, I
Hello?
gotta do that now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What is that one? Alright.
How are you guys doing, man?
Ah, yeah, not too
Alright.
bad.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Just playing a bit of Magic.
Oh, Magic. Oh, I love Magic. My dad has like these Magic cards that are worth like 500 or something. These really old ones.
Oh, nice.
You know? Yeah, he has like a whole collection. He doesn't really play Magic anymore, but he just has this big ass collection.
Yeah. I mean, he's the right.
Hey, I guess we're all here now.
Oh yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Everybody's here.
Oh, that's
Hey!
Let's
It's
go.
a full party live on stream.
To be
be
fair,
honest, I
I'm
have no
probably
idea
gonna
what's
have to
going on.
call
Oh,
out
y'all
to this
streaming?
game as well.
Yeah.
That's the fun part, because I'm getting fucking tired and hungry. Y'all,
I mean,
god
to be
damn
fair,
it. Yeah,
Me too.
as Devil said, like, I've been streaming for a long time.
Give
How
me
long
an
have you
address, I'll send you a
streamed
pizza.
for?
Oh god.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
Totally not a bad idea.
I think 7 hours, 7 or 8 hours.
That's because it's what, 8
Yeah.
Do
AM
y'all,
was my
do y'all
start.
like, do y'all like Brawl Stars?
Not particularly. I know it, I don't hate it, don't care for it.
Yeah, it's quite close
fun.
to 8
Oh,
hours
okay.
stream.
Okay, that's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Played it before.
yeah. I used to play that. I used to play both of a lot back in the day. You know. What about like Skibidi Toilet?
Feel like it wasn't last year. Or 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah. I mean, in defense of it, it's probably a decent storyline. And there's probably not brainwash, so like people turn into brainwash, but they're with
Fine, I'll
it.
bring it back.
Yeah,
Not
people
the
turn
brainwash.
into
The risk. I have to take the risk.
Yeah, they have an okay storyline. Well, it started. Yeah. Yeah, Skibidi Toilet like started as like a joke from Tough Fuck
Yeah.
Boom, and then he made like he made a story, kinda. It kinda has lore. It's still really weird though.
Yeah. And
Other tapped creatures have death touch, so this one doesn't have death touch. Okay.
But it's still gonna get through a death touch with
Mm.
a giant body.
Hey!
yeah, now
Oh.
Aw.
hi devil.
Not sick, my man. Ja, inderdaad. In de scheidfiets.
What do you mean, whoops? Come on, devil. Totally not late, was it? Yeah, 4 in the morning? It's fine.
Get in here.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
7
it's-
for me, so.
I mean, it's almost
Yeah.
4 PM in the afternoon. Like, it's pretty fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Dude,
12
oh,
minutes to 4.
no wonder I'm feeling fucking hungry.
That's
Jeez.
where I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
At that point, you might skip lunch and just do dinner.
I'm just gonna have to do a really
Yeah.
big
Fill the
lot of
board with
food, yeah.
numbers.
ik een 9 bal houden.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out where you live and just send you a pizza.
I mean, if you want, I can help you track them down.
Great idea.
We do. We live in the same area.
Why does no one tell me things? Actually, no, yeah, I know why people don't tell me things.
I like I just do this. Right.
Just that woman sounding.
Okay. Block. And why not block?
There.
Are there any other creatures in your graveyard? No. I can still eat stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna eat it for the heck of it. Your mana doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, man. You want to know something? I mean, you can wait until someone reanimates something before eating it.
True.
And you
do I
mute him or... Well,
Oh, it's that one.
I muted you, Dio. Please stop. He is streaming.
Oh yeah, I've muted him a while ago. I'm just not gonna unmute.
Yeah, now he's
I was
permanently
wondering.
muted. I put him in timeout for the next 24 hours.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna be honest. If you're just doing that, you're just being an ass.
Yeah, you sit there, Dio, and think about what you've done.
Oh, rude.
I don't think there is much. To be fair, I'm not sure there was much thinking going on in that situation.
Honestly, yeah. I'm still here. Yeah, I mean, but fucking Magic weekends are the best for like I just keep going. I have a hard time saying no when it comes to Magic.
you know what that
Me when the wizard offers magic spells.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
To be fair, would a man ever decline the offer of magic, even if they know it's going to kill them?
Oh, you.
Because I mean, magic.
What have you done? No. His board cleared me.
You will have nothing.
No.
You will not even have equipment. Oh wait, you did sacrifice it.
Try and stop me, boy.
Well, you won't be able to play cards
I was
either.
watching. Wanted to tell you about the game. That's fair. Finish it. Nice. Was good.
Any other random things to grab? Okay, I'll just sack the hole since it's not holding anything. For Marvin.
Don't worry, my commander only costs
Create
10 mana.
Space.
Don't worry, you can afford it.
I can't afford it.
CMC 2.
There we go. Let's go. I've got my commander.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
All my guys are gonna
no.
have death touch soon.
Wait. Kill my commander or let it go to the graveyard. Kill my commander.
Let me find a way. There must be a way I can do
You've
that.
gotta have a way to kill my commander.
Nexus of Becoming kill is that would give me Meteor Golem. That should count.
That's destroy. Yep.
There it goes.
Alright, decline action. So now you need to get to upkeep again. Yeah. Go to upkeep again. I'll just incredibly.
No, I'll just steal him and point back.
And now, for the greatest way for this deck to win is by dying to itself.
Yes.
Power move. Kill yourself and still win.
It's the best part is he's now got the 2 cards that basically combo, especially what he's got to just kill me. Because his entire board, when it's tapped, has Death Touch. So I don't even think it actually lethals me. I think it hits me and kills me with
1, 2,
poison.
3, 4,
No,
5, 6,
not the character
7.
itself. It doesn't get poison, or doesn't get death
1,
touch
2,
on
3,
things,
4,
others.
5, 6.
So you
7.
need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you've hit. No blockers. I do not believe that's enough damage to
Yeah,
just
it's
lethal
not.
me. I love it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be normally the enough damage to lethal you, but then
Untap.
Sure. And let's go! The game's fucking died! Oh, we go. We've proven that this deck can win if it's piloted by the opponent.
It can win, but only with the assistance of the opponent.
That is one of the things.
unable to
I've
kill
seen
you.
people play blue cards that say like gain control of a permanent. Those are so annoying when they grab your commander because there's no way to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's better than a poly. That's the best part. Oh, that was good. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it here though, because like I said, it's 4 PM. I have not had anything to eat since breakfast before stream, and I've just been sitting here the whole time sweating fiercely because it's a very hot room I'm in. So, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. You're awesome. I love the little call at the end here. I do want to do this more with the magic stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Just chilling out, hanging out like this.
Yeah, it is,
I have
but
no
it's
clue
fun.
what any of this thing was going on, but I just enjoyed being here.
Oh, dude, that's the best part of it. Just hanging out, being silly, being derpy, all that. It's the best way. But yes, I will do my spiel on the end of the stream, and then I'll go get food. But yes, thank you all for being in the call. I'll disconnect from the call and wrap up the stream. Catch y'all later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, with that being the case, again, I cannot thank y'all that joined in the call as well and everything enough. I will close up the game, and I should be able to get away with doing this for just ending the stream, right? Once my computer responds to me. Okay. And we're still here. Yeah, no, I did read everything, by the way, Freakazoid. Don't worry, I am reading all the stuff. I'm just trying to get my computer working and all that. For the end bit, I might open up VTube Studio so we can say goodbye properly. Dude, my hair is actually like damp at the bottom of it from the sweat. I swear to God. It is so hot here at the moment, especially this room. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. But yeah, I did have a read. The same, yeah, so I do think I'll probably be playing the original, not the remake, when it comes to 7. That's the big one. Alright, got that working. You work, you dumb shite. But yes, I want to stress this, what we had here at the end is absolutely something I would love to do more, especially for during the Magic streams, having more people come in and being able to play Magic's really fun. Magic the Gathering is a phenomenal game, especially when played with friends. That's the important part. Hey, it's finally loading. That's the point, is games are supposed to be fun, games are supposed to be played and shared with friends. It's 100% what I firmly believe. There we go. And he's back for a little bit. Hey. But I will say, obviously, like the one person that was just trying to be a bit troll, yeah, that's bigotry. That's the finer point of me saying, just don't be that. You're not having fun, you're ruining fun. That's a big difference. Like, come on. But yes, thank you for everyone for being such good sports though. And again, thank you so much for watching. Not gonna lie, because you're leaving tomorrow if we start talking. Yeah, that's a good point. That's kind of why I'm like, I need to leave. I need to leave. I'm very hungry right now. I can eat a lot and I do not have the food. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next week. Until then, bye-bye.